Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome to JJ's ChessPatzerPalace for another night of Wizardry. Sunday night, all day Wizardry. Starts at noon and then also at 8 p.m. tonight. I do want to show the schedule. There is going to be a change tomorrow, and this is for Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord. So usually I am on at 11 a.m. tomorrow. I have a friend, we're going to take out this couch. When I was hurt and couldn't really walk, my cat peed on the couch, Princess did, and it got to the point where I've got to get the couch out. It's 8 feet long. It is a hide bed, and we're taking it to the dump tomorrow. So I do have things behind me that I normally don't have, and I've got everything stuffed in the back there by the fireplace, and the hallway's cleaned up, and I do have fish tanks and tables back there. We're going to get those moved tomorrow and then just pull out the couch. Hopefully it'll go out smoothly. Take it to the dump, and then probably get a futon in the next week or so and replace that. So I won't be on tomorrow at 11 with Proving Grounds. I will be on tomorrow night, 6:30 for chess and chess challenges, chess puzzles. So we're going to get into it. We're going to do the Discord. This is an invite to Discord. Wizardry and chess players are invited to this, as well as live streaming, multi-streaming on a YouTube channel, JJ Plays Wizardry, as well as this is my main channel for chess. I multi-stream chess on my main channel if you want to check it out. As I always do, multi-streaming on YouTube tonight. I primarily stream on Twitch, also affiliated, monetized on Twitch, make about 33 cents a day. Been over a year on Twitch, and I just enjoy it. It gives me an outlet. I meet some amazing people, and there are a lot of people who come in and have some great conversations. It's really, really fun for me, and I just love doing it. And then the two favorite games I have, chess primarily my favorite game. I was a chess player back in high school, #1 board, my junior and senior year in an 11 team 5 versus 5 league. That was back, Bobby Fischer, I think, and Spassky was 72. And I started playing high school chess in 72. I was a 5th board for a private, non-denominational school, and our levy failed at the public school that I was going to. Went there, and then we found out that we couldn't play sports there for that year. The city decided that we weren't allowed to do that. So when the levy passed, I went back to the public school. They didn't have a chess club, and so I started the chess team there, and Mr. Griffiths gave me some great advice and told me to, when I recruit guys and play everybody. Don't be elitist. Make sure that everybody got the same chance and the ability to play anybody at any time. And we did that. And my senior year, we took 2nd in the league. We had a great team my senior year. And it was the same core guys. And we just played every day. After school, took the activity bus home. And I was the #1 board in 73 and 74. And we had some great players, and they were just as good as me. They just couldn't beat me, and in challenges. And that's what made me made us super strong. fact, our third, fourth, and fifth boards won us a lot of matches because they were better than any third, fourth, and fifth board in the city at that time, probably in the state. And so it was a great experience. Chess was in the paper, local papers, and reported back then. And it was old notation, and it was a really cool experience, and that is my favorite game. Wizardry, I happened to be buying an Apple II Plus. 2 weeks earlier, the Wizardry game came out. It was September 15th, 1981. And the Wizardry Variants Daphne put a really subtle reward for everybody on 9/15 this year. Said Wizardry Day. That's all it said. And I think a lot of people, because with Surtech, you know, they went up to Wizardry 8, and then SOE got the rights for Wizardry Online, 2012, 2013. Hey, King, how you doing? Nice to see you, King. And good deal. I am multi-classing now. I'm got 3 on the way from level 60 back through, in the 40s now. But with that, and I hope I get my train of thought back here. Let me see, what was I talking about? Yeah, Wizardry Day. So what was interesting about Wizardry Day was a lot of people in North America forget about Wizardry. You know, it revolutionized PC gaming. It was that and Ultima Online that came out shortly after, but there was a predecessor that Gary had made. I didn't see it on the shelves when I bought Wizardry, and they claim that that's the first graphical game. It was kind of little stick guys, and then all the fights were automated, but that was actually, I think, 6 months before or a year before. And Wizardry was the first vector line graphics for an RPG for the Apple II Plus and the Commodore 64. Played that trilogy, completed that trilogy, did not get past Return of Verdna, which was you are now the mage trying to get out of the dungeon. And but I did send my characters in when Surtech requested that we could have our characters seen in the game in Return of Verdna. And it was a great experience. I loved Wizardry. And I didn't play any Wizardry games after that until Wizardry Online by SOE, and then after a year and a half or so, they dropped the game, which was really a bummer. But Wizardry Variants Daphne just blows all of them away. It's absolutely amazing. And the devs do some amazing things for us. I think North American players are a little bit too fast to criticize and bitch about things. And in Japan, it's an amazing phenomenon, and Wizardry has been an amazing phenomenon with the gaming community in Japan. And a lot of us boomers knew about Wizardry, but little after that, even though it came out for, I think, Nintendo and PlayStation and stuff. But from the standpoint of Wizardry Day, the reason it was 9/15, and we were given 9/15 in-game gems that we can use for characters and other things, was the fact that that was the original release of Wizardry Proving Grounds: The Mad Overlord in 1981. And not a lot, it's not known by a lot of people. And I remember part of the conversation I had with the guy about this game when he said, you got to get this game. If you're an RPG, if you're D&D and that, you want this kind of game. And I bought the 3 Zorks that were text-based, and then I bought Apple Adventure. Wizardry just blew those away. And it was pretty general, too, back then, looking back at it. But with Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord reboot on Monday and Thursday morning when I play, you have the actual interface there in the bottom right corner, and it works. So I won't be on tomorrow because I have to move this couch. So I will be on chess tomorrow, but I will not be coming on at 11 o'clock. But the guy told me, he said, this just released a couple of weeks ago. And I remember it was late September when I bought the Apple II Plus, early October. So it was probably around this time. And that was 44 years ago. So love Wizardry, love chess. So that's why I am live streaming, no matter if we get one viewer or 100. We usually get one. So I usually get one. Me and my cats and my microphone. But you should give the story about back in the day, Wizardry was black and white and on a floppy drive. Yeah, for the Apple II Plus, it was a 5 1/4 floppy that you put your save characters in. Some people have stated that we didn't have a save disk and permadeath was in the game, and permadeath was a legendary mechanic of all the Wizardry games, and it was in the game. But we did have that 5 1/4 floppy, and in Proving Grounds we could save our characters and get around it. And I believe, is my own opinion, that the two Americans that made the game, and they also had a office in Canada and in the US, did that on purpose. And I thought that was a real smart thing. And that gave us the ability, and the hardcore gamers that wanted to just say, okay, I'm playing D&D, I just lost my characters, I'm going to start over. And that is also in Wizardry Variants Daphne with the Fortitude situation. And people, when Wizardry Variants Daphne came out, and a lot of critics said, well, it's a gotcha game, it's got microtransactions, if you bought a character that's a legendary and then you got a chance to lose them in the game, it's permadeath, oh my god, what a horrible thing. It doesn't happen. It only happens if you do it on purpose. And the reason being, even last night, if anybody was watching my live stream, I had 3 characters die in the party, and one of which had, I think, less than 20 fortitude. You go back, you put the character in the guild, Adventurers Guild Hall. You take another one of your characters, put it into place, you keep rolling, you keep playing, and then 2 to 4 hours to, sometimes overnight, your fortitude comes back. The heart, there's an icon with a broken heart under 50 or equal to 50 and under. If you took it to the temple with a broken heart, really solid chance, in fact probably a really high chance that the character would turn to ash. And then you do it again with a broken heart, and then you're basically playing a Darwin Award. And it then even warns you that you can use in-game gems or pay gems to make sure you resurrect the character, but you could avoid all that by just putting it in the guild hall, getting the solid heart, waiting hours or overnight, and take the character to the temple, and then it automatically reses. So you would never lose it unless you did it on purpose, or you didn't understand the game and you were just ADHD. Oh, gotta hit that, return, don't read this type, And so it just, I think it was really smart that the developers of this game with Raycom also put that in. I think that was very important. And so the people that say, oh, it's a gotcha game and there's permadeath, yes, there's permadeath in the game. And if you're role-playing your characters and you're D&D and you're a hardcore and you want to do that, you can. You have the option. So Huff and Puff's here, King's here. And King asked me to talk about the black and white and the floppy drive. And that's not totally correct, King. The other thing that a lot of people don't know, because they've seen the game after the fact of the Apple II Plus game that came out. So, and after the fact of the Commodore 64, they've seen it on Nintendo and PlayStation and that sort of thing. And they also see the reboot, which I thought they did a great job. Digital Eclipse did a great job on the reboot with the interface there. And it's in black and white. And that's how we originally saw it. Now, the Apple II Plus had a green screen. So it was green with white with the vector line graphics. And the thing that nobody really talks about unless they played the game in its original form, and most of us are boomers back then. I was 25 at the time. And I went and bought a TSR color monitor. We used to call it a Trash 80 from Radio Shack. And kind of a little box. It wasn't very big. It didn't have I think it was maybe 5 inches, diagonal or whatever it was. Maybe a little larger, but hooked that up and got it and it worked fine. It was awesome. It's just the name we called it. But it was actually, the pictures came out in color. Still had the vector line graphics, the white, and the dungeon every time you moved, And then when you got to the corner, all of a sudden you saw the corner coming up, and you get into the corner, and then you take a right and move down the hallway into rooms and stuff. But it actually was in color. I think it was only four colors. But that is huge. And that is another thing about Wizardry Variants Daphne. There is no stamina energy system that you see in all gacha games, in all phone games. And even games that aren't role-playing. You see them in Candy Crush, everything. These stamina blocks, energy system, we run out of stamina, and you can purchase more stamina. It's not in Wizardry Variants Daphne. This is a legit title. This is actually a legit title, and I know it came out for phone first, and they did a great job. And the emotions of the original Wizardry game, because it was difficult. I mean, you could get portaled into solid granite, teleporting, your characters were gone. And of course, I have my floppy. I just put it in there. But with that, I saved 2 squares ago. Okay, back on it. My characters didn't die. So I know they got teleported in granite. Nobody else knows that. I just save it. But on the stamina situation, and this being a real title with the PC, it's been amazing, and it's a free download on Steam, and I am not sponsored, so this is just my personal opinion, being an old-time original Wizardry player, and I played all 3, Knight of Diamonds, Legacy of Llylgymn. This is how I think, and it's good. It really is good. If you want a really cool RPG dungeon crawler, and you can play it on your phone. I don't play it on my phone. I have it linked to my phone just in case something goes wrong with Steam, and so that I can get my if the computer did crash, I could get it back and have my account there. So from that standpoint, though, there's no stamina drain. Your character dies, you go to the Adventurers Guild, you drop it in there, wait a few hours, and you've got another character that you replace it with, and you just keep going, keep playing. So he is right there. But with the color, it was in color back in 1981 if you had a color monitor. And of course, with the Commodore 64, that hooked up to your TV. So I think it was pretty basic. It was, I think, maybe 4 colors, maybe 8. but you know, you saw some greens and you saw some yellow and red. I don't remember blue in there, so could have been 4 colors or whatever it was. But I mean, the pictures were giant pixels, you know, so you kind of sometimes you saw stick figures, you know. You had no idea what it was, but it told you what it was. So then you had your imagination to think what the encounter was. So it was, but it was in color, and a lot of people don't know that. And not the vector line graphics; they were white, and it was just black space. Of course, with the Apple II Plus, it was green. So. With the green monitor. So anyway, this game is legit, and if you're interested in playing the game, I'm a PC player anyway, and always have been. You know, played Ultima Online. I bought Ultima 1, I bought Ultima 2, I love those games. And Ultima Online, I love that game until he brought third-party software in, which is now called mods. And thank you so much. Japanese player just followed. Really appreciate you watching on YouTube. Sorry tonight with TOS for Twitch. I am not allowed to respond to multi-stream chats. I will, if you bring up any question, I will be happy to answer them. After the stream is over, it takes about 24 hours to upload these videos. And thank you for coming to my channel on YouTube. I really appreciate the follows and the subs. And thank you so much. That was very cool. I am ignorant to Japanese. I don't understand Japanese, so but I very much appreciate that you followed and subbed there. I very much appreciate it. Challenge Duke, hello, how you doing? Hi everybody. We're going to get into Daphne here. I am going to go into the third abyss today. I do want to do a couple of things first before I start, but I did want to talk about, and you know, King brought up the fact that the game was black and white, and with the floppy drive for, I think it was a extra on the Commodore 64. You had to buy it additionally to it. I'm not sure if it came with it. I had an Apple II Plus, and the guy at the store, the Apple store, said, you got to get this game. And it was pretty expensive, too. I remember it was pretty expensive at the time. Currently enjoying playing a bit of Asphalt. Right on, Challenger. Thank you, Duke. I appreciate that. And I'm loving the game. I started a week after, the last week of May. And I got to the Abyss about 3 weeks ago, the Abyss 3. Decided to go back and finish Abyss 2 at the Port Town and get the good ending. And I just did that. I did multi-class my characters, so a little worried that they're not high level enough to take 1 or 2 hits. And so it's going to be interesting tonight. I did get through the first level of Guardia, and I mapped out most of second and third floor. The Manicore or the Necrocore encounter is going to be really tough. I had a hard time the first time getting by it. I got up to level 6 and was halfway through it, and then decided to double back and do that. So that's where we're at. I just went and finished the events. This is the anniversary of Wizardry on iPhone and Android, and I always get that message, want to play. I never can figure out how to respond to it. So I am going to put the Discord, if you'd like to go to our Discord. We have 10 Wizardry players. We have 50 chess players, so I need more Wizardry players in there. You have a general, a chess chat, a Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord chat. You have a Wizardry Variants Daphne chat. Also YouTube chat now. We just added that yesterday. And a Twitch chat. And then I also have voice, so you can talk in voice as well. And I do have a moderator, Dale, and myself. I check it about 3 times a day, and he checks as well. And we make sure it's just about wizardry and chess. We don't want everybody going out and talking about all sorts of stuff. But there's a lot of people that love the game. And I am a boomer. I am 1 year away from being 70. I just made 69 in July. And I'm loving Wizardry Variants, Daphne. You'll see me swear. You'll see me go, what the heck? You know, say it a little bit harsher words. And they'll go, that's flippin' bull, you know, when it happens. But that's Wizardry. It's always been a tough game. It's always been brutal. And Wizardry, for us, for us boomers, and it came in the first box, Wizardry is the Dungeon Master. And it can throw stuff when you're way out in the sticks in the game and coming running back. Now, we got the Harkonnens in Wizardry Variants Daphne, but still, you can get drilled coming back and trying to get out of there. So it's unforgiving in a lot of things. And hey, you know, I'm going to react how I feel at the time. And sometimes I go, what the frick just happened? And I don't mean to swear, but it just comes out. So I apologize to anybody. I really do. But like today, I was doing a run for this, and I wanted to show you guys. Here's 2 events that happened. The anniversary awards were fantastic, and Dracom and the devs, they have been on it, man. They give us the best rewards. This is the best compensation for stuff. I mean, I played Ultima Online. I played EverQuest. I played Star Wars Galaxies, Old Republic, Age of Conan, Mech Warrior from Canada. And when somebody nerfs an item, did we ever get compensation? Ever? Never. And man, not only is this game is a tribute to the original Wizardry and the Legacy of Wizardry, but it's a tribute to them because they really care. And I think a lot of North American players do not recognize that. And we had some amazing compensation this month, last month, the months prior, and it's really getting good. And I had 6 pulls in August of green gems alone. That is free to play. Also, I believe 5 in September, and I just had 2 in the first couple days of October because of the anniversary, celebrating the first year anniversary that it came out on iPhone and Android. That's amazing. And I have 71 of the 80 characters now. And I did pay some packs. I think I've spent about $400 myself. And you know what? These guys rock it, and they deserve it. And so I want to support more content to Wizardry, so I don't have a problem buying a pack if I really want something. And sometimes I got stoned on it, didn't get the character I wanted. Most times I did. So I think there's only twice now that I haven't. And just for example for that, on the first, when they released all the information, gave us all the goodies, gave us all the information on upcoming things for the end of the year as well as the anniversary, and they haven't told us everything, but I think it's going to be a really exciting time for people who play Wizardry Variants Daphne. And the one thing that stuck out to me was Abyss 4 is coming out by the end of the year. They announced it. That is a great thing. That is really cool. Somebody in Discord put that up in a link in the general chat and showed the preview. And it looks like it's going to be entered by through the grasslands. I might be wrong on that, but that's what it looked like in the preview. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. So I got 2 basic pulls in the first 2 days of 2,000 green gems, in-game green gems. And remember, I had 6 in August, 5 in September, and then 2 already. And I've got another one in 2 days because of the awards they're giving with the daily awards. So with the polls, on the first poll, I got 2 Renees, legendary, and 1 Savia. I already had both. With 3 polls in 11 character tries. Pretty freaking awesome. I did a live stream the other day, and I also have the video on JJ Plays Wizardry. It's a short. And lo and behold, another Renee and another Savia in 11 polls. That's pretty good percentage. I think they got it up to 8%. The preview was amazing. I actually went and watched all the previews, and then I watched the Dracom's the guy that runs the game, the director, and I was really impressed with what he said. And he hit it right on the nose with a lot of things. I think what was really cool was he talked about the emotional impact on players, and he didn't talk about, player immersion, and kind of went on that route, but the emotional impact, because sometimes you're like so excited that you finally passed something. It took weeks sometimes to figure out to pass a riddle. We didn't have Google. We didn't have any of that stuff. And you had to type it out in the original game. And if you misspelled it, you never got past it. So there were times when I had to take like a week off or 2 weeks off and just think about it every once in a while. And, I was playing sports and I was doing other things and going to work. And then I come home and I think, and I just, take a couple days and the reasoning skills, the tools that you use to get around ideas. And the cool thing about Wizardry is, and especially Daphne, is it's in a closed environment in the dungeon, and a lot of these people say, like, for characters, you have to put this in speed, you have to do this, and you have to do it this way, and it's linear. It's not linear. I think it was who was it? Alice today in chat this afternoon. She came up with an idea to get by the doll in the 7th level of Guardia. And I've never seen that on the Facebook. That I'm on that Facebook group. They have 3,000 people. They all say it. You got to get high resistance. You got to take all your weapons up your front line. You got to do it this. This is the only way to get by it. Or when people ask, how do I set up my characters? You know how I set up my characters? Just like I set up the original games. I just auto-generate. And so when I allocate my points, I don't go specific. I just go all the way across the board, because you never know what things may trigger down the road because you do that. So that's the beauty of Wizardry. That it's not always the same tactic for every other person. It's not always the same story for every other person to get by certain situations. Different encounters, different character makeups. All this goes into player immersion. And the voice acting in English, because I'm sorry, I'm ignorant to Japanese. I don't understand Japanese, and that's my fault. But from the standpoint of the English, and I thought it was going to be in subtitles when I actually downloaded it from Steam, and it wasn't. I just typed in the United States, and it was in English. It was amazing. And the voice acting is freaking 5 stars. And not only that, but the monsters talk crap to you too. So, and then you've got, unlike Wizardry, the original, you couldn't run evil and good characters in the same party. It was either neutral good or neutral and evil party members. Couldn't have good and evil. And they bitch at each other, and they tell you what they think of what every encounter is. And so from that standpoint, and I'm sorry I'm not getting into the game yet, and I've talked for 35 minutes. I hope I keep your attention, but for a little bit, so I can get into the game. But from that standpoint, it's a different story for everybody. And whoever came up with that first, and this is the last thing I'm going to say, whoever came up with the first Abyss, Final Battle, and what happens after was freaking brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. A jaw-dropping moment for everybody that plays, and that totally gives you that emotion and that player immersion. And did it happen in the original games? Yes, it did. Not to that extent. That was really powerful. And I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not going to say. I'm not going to give it away for anybody that's new that's watching. But once you get to that point, you're going to go, wow. And your mouth's going to drop, and you're just going to double take and triple take and sit there in silence going with your mouth open. It's that powerful. And from the standpoint of the original Wizardry, did it happen? Yes, it did. Not to that extent. But I remember getting through Knight of Diamonds, getting the Knight of Diamond armor. And then when I completed Knight of Diamonds, I had my save disc and heard that Legacy of Llylgymn was coming out. I was excited, had no idea what the game was going to be about. Had a little bit of teaser stuff in the gaming magazines that were out. But again, we didn't have any internet. So, bought the game when it released, pre-ordered it, got it home, opened it up, was excited, put my save disc in, read the instructions to bring them over. And then the little story that happened. And I'm thinking fat loots. I'm thinking maybe more spell tiers because there were 7, and every odd level you would get a spell tier for your mages, your priests, even your bishops, who were multi-tiered, samurai and lord. And I brought my characters over. I'm thinking, oh man, this is going to be great. It's going to be amazing. And you look, your characters have passed away. And you're like, what? What? Their offspring's offspring's offspring are now taking up the fight. Generations have passed. And not only do you start at level 1 with like sometimes 8 hit points or 4, being a mage and all that. And I kind of remember you got some items out of it too. They gave you some of the items that you did have, but I do remember that they gave you your stat points. And so, but you basically started over. Where Knight of Diamonds was pretty much an expansion. Legacy totally rewrote the book. And a lot of people didn't know why Legacy was called Legacy. Well, that was the reason. And I can say that now because the game's been out for a long time. I will not say what happened in Wizardry Variants, Daphne, but thank you all for watching. And let's get to it. But I did want to go to the 2 set events that you have to be able to pass certain things. And oh man, I clicked off of it, my bad. My mouse wheel's a little bit oversensitive. Offer up the Sacred Flame, that was last week. Standard Combat Technique Codex, and that gave you scrolls that are inherent skills, and if you have that skill, it gives you 100 points in it. I finished that this afternoon. And then the Archive of Guidance. And so I finished that a few days ago. But those are events going on right now that are really cool, and I just wanted to show that as well. I am going to go to the Adventure Guild, and then we're going to go into Guardian. Do you guys have any questions? Anything I missed or didn't cover? And thank you all for watching my stream. I really appreciate it. Hope you come back, and I hope you chat in the stream as well as chat in YouTube. I won't be able to see it, but I will be able to comment later. So I will look for a request. Century has been complaining of strange voices coming. This is the doll quest. I tried this yesterday and I failed it miserably. So I'm not going to do that. I want to get up a little bit in levels. So I got through 4 of them and I got stuck in a corridor. I had 2 left and I had 3 characters die. So I was going to use the Harkonnen back. I lost 3 fires, my 3 deaths. I revived. I moved back from the attacker, which was a necromancer and undead, and lo and behold, my Harkonnen wouldn't work because I didn't finish the request. And it reset everything because I died immediately. And I got one-shotted, like within, I think, the second attack. It just went bam, bam, and I'm dead again, 4th time, and that was it. So I was a little frustrated last night, so I'm going to not take that, but I'm glad it's back. I'll give it another run. I do want to go to the training room, and I do want to look at these skills to see if we have impressed. I probably might run Deborah in this, but I kind of think that if I do, without dying, get to the Manticore, the Necrocore, the Centaur, Undead Centaur, he one-shots, and I've got low hit points, so I'm kind of thinking I want to have back row. I do not have an Expulsion Spear available, which is going to not make a Benius able to do a lot of damage, but I think I'll try Benius first and then try Deborah. The double-handed increase that has happened, that has been an awesome thing. It makes the two-handed bow viable again. Way better damage. So I'll have to think about that, but let me go to Lanaville. I do want to see inherent skills, and we're just going to go through. But I just want to say, you know, Dracom and the devs, man, they're on it. They're really doing a great job with compensation, with gifts, and they really believe in the game, and they love the game, and you can see it, the respect they have for this game. And the respect for the player base, and I think the player base in North America should respect them back as well and be a little bit less bitchy about things. That damn mouse, that is my side. Sorry about that. I'll grab here. Just want to go down to the bottom and see what's these scrolls that I do have. Got 2 stun bash. Will I be able to do that? No, I need 500 on that. Okay, so what about heavy attack? I need 300. I just want to check this before I get them. I do have 11 characters up to 60 now. There's 2 of them that are 59 of the 11. And we'll go through it. I do want to see if I No. I do have Stun Bash 1 on him, but I am a fighter class. Lavana.
Since we are here, shall we speak on things?
Just to double check. Some of the characters I got coming up, though, will need these, but I won't do that tonight. I just want to look at them. Let's see. Heavy attack. Nope, 300. And
if you have time,
I am multi-classing here tonight. A little bit worried about my hit points coming into Guardia. It is a ramp up from Abyss 2. It definitely is a ramp up. No. Just want to check everybody here. And we'll get started. And thank you for your patience. I appreciate that.
Greeting me, disciple.
And also multi-class, so she is now a... Do you have Madios on her? I wonder. Nah, I didn't think so. How about a Benius?
What's wrong?
I usually use Lavana, but I really like a Benius as well. And I probably should use Deborah on this tonight, but nope. And we're good to go. Alrighty. So, double check. Oops. Double check my skills. I want to make sure I have a Harkonnen because there is no Harkonnen on the second level that I know of. I wish there was because I got stuck in there. And we're going to try it without a thief, and that might be a problem. Or should I go with my thief? Yeah. We'll try it this way. Let's see what happens here. And we'll go to the edge of town, and here we go. It is Guardia. This is Abyss 3. And I have to go through the passages to get there.
Oh, why me?
Any helm of Mouses. I do have a couple, but I have them on the other characters. I don't have them with me. And don't stop in this area right here, because that guy, that Necro, that Sentinel will come right out and smack you. Found that out the hard way. So down on the second floor, we're going to go up and down into the third floor and around and do the hokey pokey. But I love the maps and I love the design of the maps. I wish they did have a Harkonnen here. And our first encounter. And I am going to take it slow tonight. I'm not going to auto or anything like that. This guy's hit hard. And, oh my God, they're trying to... When they concentrate, I just put my head over my forehead, my hand over my forehead, and just go, oh God. Oops. All right. Made it out of that. So we'll go to level 2 spell.
This is quite the bother. Blessing of Agora.
And of course, they both have priest and mage spells, so that's a good thing. I'm not going to go Marin. I want to save my magic points to get to that mana core if I can get to it. Whole thing the other night, I got to it and I just didn't have the spells to be able to even try to take it. That's why I wish there was a Harkonnen, even after going to the rest camp. So we'll defend, and I am going to go heavy attack. Concentrate there, slap, slap. Boom. Not as powerful. I got a sword from the back row, so that's not gonna do it. That might, I probably should bring a thief in this, because that is gonna hamper me. I needed a spear, and I shouldn't have done that. Actually, I wasn't thinking. I usually defend, and there's a hit. And another Dios. I'm so used to using Alice that I keep doing it, but Alice has way more magic points, so we're good to go. We'll go defend, and we'll just take it down. And didn't. Benius? Yeah, there is definitely a loss of not being in the front row. You know, I think we'll change that after this. I am going to defend, just I don't want to get hit, and we'll just finish off. That's what I think I'll do. I think it's a smart thing. I just realized that. And
remember your place before greeting me, disciple.
oh, he's fine. Love the fact that Lanaville heals after every fight. And we are going to do a rotation change. And I'm going to do it this way because I usually defend anyway. So I very rarely attack down here because I don't want to get one shot, and the 398 hit points I can get taken out really quick. So I think that's a smart thing to do for strategy tonight. And it's all about, you know, trial and error. And we'll see how Abenius does with being in the front row. Should have no penalty against swords in the back row. No penalty for dropping here. I think I'm going to go right here to this one. Go back up. We're going to try to avoid contact and interaction. Try to get here. I was going up here. First time I was here, I didn't see this drop. Didn't go that way. So I fell through today.
An enemy is there.
And
It's there. There are enemies nearby.
If I can run here. That is a good. I'll just follow him. Maybe. Nah, I figured. I think this is a neck. Probably a neck row. Maybe not.
Perhaps some
Oh,
coordination
it's
is
not.
needed.
It's the big one. Should have known.
Gosh.
Yeah, way better damage. Way better damage. We'll see here. So, I am going to do a battle griff. Slow these guys down. I'm going to take a shot and get
The
that.
darkest pit awaits your fall.
There's a hit. And let's see. Yeah, I wanted to do something else there, and I can't now. Gotta make
I
sure
will heal
she's
you.
up.
Wounds be healed.
That helps.
And we are going to... I am going to get this thing out of here. Gotta look to see if anything's behind. Nothing's behind. There was a doll this afternoon, and I had to call it a day. Doll hiding behind it. Figured I'd do it tonight. Make a big run for it. Okay, so I am going to defend here. Now I can come from the back, but I think I will. Do have to watch for where the tail goes. If it goes left, center, or right. And then all the others can attack, but the two that it's aiming at, and it'll name the name of the front person, you can defend with the front person and the person behind, and then the others can go all out attack. I don't want to waste skills here, so I think we'll just has some more MP, so we'll go
Down
here.
you go.
And didn't get it, so we will not try that again. Delta.
Doctor!
See if that hits. And that's a miss too. So I am gonna hit. I'm surprised Llylgym's on that left side. Usually it's on my right, so that's a little bit different. I am gonna defend with Venius. And I'm gonna try for an armor break, a 2. So, yeah, I'm gonna go with a hit. Just get a little damage. Alright, build up. Aimed at Llylgym's location. So Argus and Llylgym will defend. We are free to fire.
Oh, flames!
Susceptible to earth spells, so I don't. Of course. I think I do have an earth spell down here. Yeah, I do.
Oh, wind! Tis a fortuitous type.
Okay, and we're gonna defend.
I will endure.
And definite attack. Actually, I'm just gonna go straight attack.
Flash!
I don't want to waste skills. Boom! Undercut! Undercut for the win.
Trust.
Well done, everyone.
It was a good skirmish.
Way better damage in the front row. So, I don't know if I'm going to open any chests because I don't want them to blow up. This is a sentinel, so I'm going to have to go to the right here and run. I was really nervous about these sentinels before.
It's there.
First time I was there. Do we got another one? Think another scorpion?
Now, how shall
We
we
do.
with this
Back-to-back
foe?
jacks.
Here I
Back-to-back
come.
jacks. Let's see what we got. Okay, there's one down. Nothing behind it. And we'll just do the same thing. I am loving the game. Even when I shake my head and raise my fists. And, I mean, it brings up every emotion. And it is an amazing game. And the devs do a great job. And I really am impressed with what they do. Now, I'm an older guy. It's just my opinion. But I think that they should be cheered for the stuff that they've been doing with this game. Especially since I've been playing anyway.
Hiya!
The darkest pit awaits your
Okay,
fall.
that is better than I would have thought it was going to be. So I am going to try to get every debuff I can through on it. Try this again.
Doctor! This shall be your requiem.
I really like Yekaterina's look for a priest. Even better than the summer look. And I have the summer look as well, but I really like Yekaterina's look as a priest. That is really cool. I'm going to do a quick shot with Llylgym. Get this out. There you go. Bam, bam. I am going to defend.
Come!
And I am going to try for an armor break. Forget how many skill points I got with Argus now coming back as a multi-class. And then I am going to defend again. 2 out of 3 one attacks. That's how I've been using that. think we'll put an evade up. Yeah, we'll go with the evade.
Behold the protection of Agora.
So
Fortune
far
be
we're
with
making
thee.
the run, getting some progress, a little slow. Gonna fire in the back.
Oh, wind! 'Tis a fortuitous type.
And regular attack for the right side. Actually, some at left, right there on the right side here, but showing from the left. So that's kind of cool, actually. I'm going to defend. Armor break is good. Let me go for a minor stun bash. Nah, let's not use skill. Let's just regular attack. There is a penalty for swords in the back, from the back row. Excuse me. Not a bow, not a spear. Would be better, but I don't have one. I do have one, but it's on another character in their dispatch. Do I want to take that shot? I think I do. Better chances for her. Okay, there's a build-up. Abenius is going to go right down the middle through Alice. So Alice is going to
I am on
defend.
the defensive.
Yekaterina can fire, so Yekaterina is going to line up with the Pharaoh.
Oh, wind! 'Tis a fortuitous type.
Now Lavana can go, but I'm trying to save my skills, so that's good. Abenius is going to defend. And Argus.
Smart. Afraid.
No, there is no running.
Yeah, made a little damage to Alice, even though she was in defend mode. That kind of hurt. But didn't go down. Good day. Good day.
I am on the defensive.
And she's feared, so we'll go Dios.
I will heal you.
Wounds, good
Be healed.
intentions shall be
Okay.
repaid in kind.
Just regular attacks. Defend again.
Come. I'll hold.
Feared at the moment. This isn't going to do a lot of damage. Like I said, it's not going to do a lot of damage.
Well done, everyone.
Weren't that tough?
Alrighty. So you get these feelings of, wow, that was cool. And then you get these feelings of, oh my God, what just happened? Now there is a hole in the floor coming up on the right corner up here. But I am going to try to get that fear up before I heal everybody. I think we're good though. It is, yeah, you can barely see it with the, it is right there, and I'm pretty sure I have to go that way. I do want to double check the map here. And yes, I've already been talking to
An enemy is there.
the apparitions. Go through. Okay, we're going to have to run through, try to get to the camp. Then use the camp, get as far as we can, then come back, use the camp, and have full spells, full skills for the Manticore or the Necrocore, whatever you want to call them. Pretty amazing. So I'm going to run in here to this stairs, should get me up to this point. And these are the two sentinels I have to watch out for right here in this space. And I have problems with this area, so I have run in right into them. So if I can get through them, that would be a great thing. So we're going to go the stairs up here. Probably get in one encounter. Okay. That is a sentinel that'll disappear. So that is okay. And a cave-in. It's going to change how I go now. For I've already gone through this.
I think there's something here.
Man, greed kills.
What?
Greed kills. 68. I'm going to check it. Just don't blow us up. Don't blow us up. Ooh, yay. That was good. And Fortress, Commonplace, Light Armor. All right. Better than I thought. That is a risk doing that. I probably shouldn't do that tonight. I probably should just go to the Necrocore, try to get by it. So now we are here. Second floor. And this is the run. And of course that one apparition, the sand person, is right there. As I run into him and I'm kiting this sentry, that is going to be a wow moment. So we're going to have to make the run. Here's the sentry. So I do want to make sure that I'm in the right spot. So he's going clockwise, the other one's going counterclockwise, and I have just got to make a good run, solid run. So, and of course I did not move fast enough, so we'll try it again. Hey kiddos, here we go. So hopefully I don't get hit and lose a life here.
An enemy.
Is something there?
There.
Oh, come on. This kills me. I got that sentry right down. I've got to move in quick. So I'm quickly hitting that, and then I'm moving forward.
Graham insisted the fortress has never been breached.
Yeah, let's sit and have a chat.
But it looks like he may have been wrong. It's strange that Bordeon would be enshrined in the city despite the fact he was defeated.
Okay. And I moved by that. That was very fortuitous. And I moved by that. Boy, I'm on a roll. And I'm going to go right to the camp.
Doctor, what do you think of this?
I am not going to use the camp. So far, so good. So far, so good. And like I said, I've gotten to level 6 halfway through it, boy. Keep running those sentries where I have to go through that one corridor, and that smoked me. There's nothing like hitting a Cyclops right there. I did kill one of those, actually. I was really shocked. Okay, so this, however, down here, I made a mistake. I need to go here, down this corridor, and there is a drop. And the door is locked. The door is locked. I thought I opened the door. I thought I opened that door. Do I have to go up and open it again? Huh. Uh-oh. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. I hit the lever last time I was here. It should be good, right?
There.
Okay.
Don't let your guard down, no matter the opponent.
Okay, so far so good. I like Abenius in the front row. I think we'll defend.
I'm on the defensive.
Oh boy.
This is a trifle to me.
Poison. I need
will
more
heal you.
Marianne's.
Wounds be healed.
I've got 3 with Alice
Thank
though.
you.
I've got, I can cure acute poison. Van's gonna go this way.
Be gone!
Didn't get it.
I feel
Shouldn't worry about that. I should. I'm more worried about these guys than. Yeah, I missed. These can charm. Oh boy.
I can't seem to hit it.
That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Good morning, poison. Barbaric.
All right. Okay. I really want to save my magic points. Once I get the path cleared, I can go back and use the camp. Oh, they are in the front row. Yeah,
Oh, Earth!
that's gonna be interesting.
Be gone!
Uh-oh.
And now you're asleep.
Okay.
Rid me of this
Didn't
poison!
get it. Boy. How we doing? I think we're doing okay. Trying to save as many skill points as I have. Hey, buddy. And sorry about the clutter. I'm moving a couch tomorrow out, taking it to the dump. So I have a friend coming over. I will not be doing Proving Grounds tomorrow morning at 11. We'll be back on Thursday with Proving Grounds, the reboot.
This is too cruel.
Not worried about the bug. How we doing?
This is quite the bother. Oh,
Thanks.
blessing of
That helps.
Agora.
Okay, and
I
I
will
think
heal
we're good.
you.
And I'm taking it
Thanks.
slow because
That helps.
make a mistake on this boss and it's done like dinner. So this is how I got by it the last
For
time.
me to miss?
Oh man, that was. Let's get him out of the way.
You look better.
Here we go. Boom.
I
Oh,
can't seem to
nice
hit
miss.
it.
Okay. And of course. Man, she's still got 123 to 75
This
yet.
is quite the bother. Oh,
Thanks.
blessing of Agora.
Okay.
I am ready.
Stick it to him.
Alright.
Hey-ya! For me to miss?
Nice miss.
Yeah.
This is too
There we go. So far, so good. Slowly but surely getting experience. And the camp is right there if I run out of spells and skills, so I can go back. I just want to get a clear path, clear everything out of the way, run up, and then run back down. And I think this opens that gate. Disappears. Yeah, right on. Some open, some close. All right. Did I? Well, I will have to go back and get that. Because that's where I need to go. I thought once you open it, it's always open. My bad. So, at least the area's clear. We should be okay. We'll go back. Know what I've got to do. Shouldn't run into anything on the way back here. Yeah. I don't think it's in that room. I think it's up here in the corner. And there is going to be an encounter, I think. So far so good tonight. Yeah. A little bit worried.
We can beat them. I'm sure.
Yeah, I already know, Huff.
Here I come. Flash.
Okay, take one out. Boom, boom. There's one. I am really conservative spells, so let's see. Conservate. Conservate. Only 3, so we'll do
Down
it.
you go.
'Tis the power of
All right,
darkness.
Bug's okay. So let's get the others. See if we get another shot. I should probably do core 2 here, but I didn't. In that fight, I'm going to have to evade, block, core 2, do everything I can to not die in a one shot with Argus getting killed in a one shot. That's the one thing I'm worried about. Low hit points. All I gotta do is get past the Harkonnens after.
Doctor! This shall be your requiem.
Okay,
They got me.
dang it. Luckily she attacked forward, so that's good. Let's go with the attack. Didn't get it. All right, there you go. Oh, that is cool as a Hulk kid. I thought it went upside down. I thought it did a belly flop. That was pretty freaking cool. Regular hit. Oh yeah, of course.
Stick it to him.
I'm not good with this type.
All right, Alice. Spells. Get
This is quite
Llylgymn
the
back
bother.
in the fight.
Thanks.
Blessing of
That helps.
Agora.
Okay. Gonna
I am
conserve. Levana. Let's get this guy out. I know he's confused. Not anymore. He is confused, so I think we'll go there.
It
And
can't
miss. Go here again.
They're quicker than I thought.
That is cool. Lanville, let's get the right one. Take out the left one.
I
And no way. Man. Okay, so far so good. Ouch. I still don't know any spells. We're still good. Try to get this one. Alright, there we go. That'll work.
It can't be.
They're quicker than I thought.
Uh-oh. Okay. Regular hit. Oh, the confusion's gone. My bad. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. That is gonna hurt. Madios 1.
This is quite the bother.
Your kindness
Blessing
is
of
appreciated.
Agora.
Oh, wind!
Using as less magic points as possible. Okay, this should be it. Nope. There we go. Oh, swing and a miss. Still got him.
You led smoothly.
So far, so good.
With all of you here, I can fight with peace of mind.
Recovered from the last disaster a few days ago. That was a mess. Oh, I know. Yeah, that was brutal. I spent the whole night last night doing
Doctor, I am utterly spent.
grinding for that event to get through the event and get all those scrolls, inherent skill scrolls. So yeah. Well, we're going this way. I thought it was here. There it is. I knew it was in the corner. Okay. Gotta hit the lever. I hit the lever. Maybe I lost all that progress. I bet I lost all that progress. I bet that's what it was. Do I have to go through the Sentinels again? I do. Oh, man. No. No.
There!
There.
Something's here.
Oh, man.
Watch my back.
Necro.
We have business with corpses.
Necro.
I'll create an opportunity.
Alrighty. I don't have to go through this way again once I get that lever done, so I can always go and get the spells in camp. Sentinels are rough. You can kill them. I haven't had a very good kill rate against Sentinels. I try to stay away from them. I think I've killed 2 out of maybe 15. These are not Sentinels here, so I should have a good chance unless he one-shots my master character Argus. So I am going to take the shot right here. I know the bowcaster is the worst of both, but I want to see if I get him, and of course I missed. And the bowcaster is the problem. So and if I only have 1 life going into the mana core, that's going to be a
This shall
horrible
be your
thing.
requiem.
Are you
It appears
alright?
my spells have been
No,
bound.
indeed.
All right, I need to take that guy down quick. Didn't get it. Oh,
And now, my part ends.
I didn't even see it was. Oh man. Okay, I'm horrible at this. Yeah. Yeah. It's brutal. And this is going to really hurt. That is crazy. Now, if my MC was there, I would have died right there. Oh, thank God. Yeah.
I won't lose.
Okay. I am going to use this because I need, and then I've got to.
Flash.
Okay, it's got to be down. All right. Armor break. Gonna go light, but okay, and nope. Man, hate not having skills. That sucks. Man, I've got to get that.
I'll do it.
I got to get
Go
the neck.
away.
Oh, and of course I should have went form and didn't. Oh no, Spellbound, you got to be kidding me. I did not see that. And Benius needs to
What
be
is the matter?
healed. What? Oh, it's Alice. It's Alice. Holy shit.
I am on the defensive.
Gotta get that fixed. No, that's not it. Which is it? It's not Ross. Crucifix. Oh boy, they both are. I didn't even
will heal
see that.
Wounds, good
Be healed.
intentions shall be repaid
I
in
did
kind.
not see that. I am gonna throw this. Spellbind that guy.
Yes, yes, yes.
I know I'm taking
Let
heat
us
on
do
the
away with
Giants.
fear now.
Okay. Lanaville Lavana just took a drill.
Here I come. Flash.
Argus is spellbound, so not skillbound. Let's get a stun. Get lucky. Didn't. Hey, Lanaville's got to take him out.
Go away.
Oh God!
To die before
Damn
the
it.
Lord protect his vile
I took a
desire.
risk. God, I can't hit that word crap.
My righteousness is not dead.
Guardia 3 is a ramp up, I tell you that much. And I really messed up, so that was my bad. I have to use this.
This is quite the bother.
What I'm gonna have to do is get out of this, get that thing unlocked, probably go camp, and then run to the, clear the way, come back, and then be fully rested with full spells and skills. I think that's the only way to do it. It's gonna be a run. And that is crazy.
I will heal you.
Wounds
Be
based.
healed.
All right.
That helps.
Take this damn thing out. Of course, he's gonna call, so I do want to do regular skills. Oh,
can't
you
be.
gotta be crapping me. I thought it was spellbound, not skillbound. Oh, he's paralyzed. Oh, that's right, Eddie. Yeah, that sucks.
Go away!
Away with you.
Oh boy.
This is quite the bother.
Your kindness
Blessing
is
of
appreciated.
Agora.
Down to 200. Paralysis or skillbound? Oh, man, where is it? Diodor. There it is.
I will heal you. Wounds be healed.
Okay. And of course, he's just standing there.
Justice be served.
There we go. Got through it.
Control my
Wasn't
Yeah,
that scary?
had to.
It was a
Had
good
to-
We
squeeze.
should not have relied on
Had to get-
Agora's strength.
Paralysis out of
something
there,
good.
and of course, I thought that was a critter, and it wasn't. So, open. Now watch me blow myself up. Yep, I did. Fuck me. I gotta not touch the. I gotta not touch this poison. Nobody died yet.
What is it?
It is nasty. Just nasty.
A god's mercy is upon you.
Man, I'm gonna use all my magic points. I'm gonna have to run back. At least I got the camp cleared. I mean, that's okay. Hopefully they don't respawn. I haven't even thought of that. I did do this and got down there pretty easily the last time, and I had the door open. I don't remember having to go down and get the lever. And
Blessing of Agora.
yeah, I'm down to 91 magic points. Oh, God. That is just brutal. Okay, Manios.
Blessing of Agora.
Boy. All right, so I have to go this way, and it's through that sentinel. And I've already talked to this guy.
It must be.
By no means a defeat. Why is he respawned? Sand apparition dissipates. Right, and then straight. I've already hit the door. Ugh. That kind of is frustrating. Let me see. Okay. See a switch. Move it to the right. Okay, let's look at the door. And I gotta go up and around and through. Oh boy. Alrighty. Close. You're not gonna get me through there.
It's there.
All right. Now, is the door open? Now I got to go through the sentinel. Is the door open? Yes, it is. So do I need to clean out the area first? Need to clean out the area first and then go down there, go back, get the mana, and then go back down. Maybe that's it. But hopefully this is gonna be dicey. Okay. Okay. It's gonna go right to the guys, so I'm gonna have to wait till it moves. Come my way. There it is. It's going counterclockwise.
An enemy is there. There!
Damn it. And he's gonna hit me. The Sentinel's gonna hit me as soon as I get out of this fight. So I got screwed. Just happened to be. It's how it runs. I'm gonna get drilled by the Sentinel from behind. Not even gonna get a chance.
Down you go.
God, these guys are hard too.
'Tis the power of darkness.
Balgriff up front.
Doctor!
Let's see what happens.
This shall be your requiem.
Okay. I'm just gonna have to use my skills. I'm just gonna have to do it. Let's get through it.
Yes, yes, yes.
Clear the way and then hope I can.
Favorable type.
Oh shoot.
That hurt!
Oh my god. Okay.
Here I come. Flash.
Take these guys out quick. I always go back to camp and rest and man, I hope Yak goes before these two guys do. Go for a stun bash. Okay, there's two dead. Good.
Agora!
Good, good.
Lend me thy protection.
A fleshy body is quite a
Wounds be
10 to
healed.
27 magic points. I'm gonna have to do that. Dang it. Calculate this out.
I will heal you. Wounds be healed. That helps. Ha!
Move. Move forward one. Yep, got lucky. Woo! That was close. Got lucky. And didn't.
No matter the
Then
opponent.
didn't.
Here I come. Flash. I'll create an opportunity.
Alrighty. I'm gonna have to camp before I go down there. Oh, jeez.
Doctor!
Oh my god.
Justice be served.
Okay. Didn't do it. Okay. Oh. That came out of the blue. That was running wild. Man, she's over on the left. I keep forgetting to heal her. Alright. Gonna be out of it. Damn. Might as well heal.
This is quite the bother. Oh, blessing of
That helps.
Agora.
Okay. Should be
The
alright.
types are not compatible.
There we go. Well, I'm getting closer. Yeah. The graphics are amazing. The animations, whoever created, and I know it's a famous anime ganja guy that created it, but man, there's some great critter looks at great characters. I mean, and they really did really well. Okay, so do I want to go as far as I can and then come back? I've got 9 magic spells and 38. My skill points are okay. Can I clear the way, come back, and then get an easy run back to the area? I think I will do that. Well, that might be the way to go. Okay. So door is open now, and it should stay open. This sentinel down here is a problem, though. So I'm just trying to clear the way of an encounter. Any encounter on the way to it. Okay. Oh, shit. All right. That sentinel's gotta be. Gotta wait till he's over there. Don't get hit. Those are 2 dead ends. I've already found that out the hard way. It's pretty clear. So I am going to go rest and go. It might be a... Because I forget how I have to go back upstairs, so... Alright. Let's rest. Let's do it this way. I do have 1 mana elixir left, so that's going to help. But, gosh. And you know that Necor is going to, like, one-shot my MC at least twice. So, hopefully I can get it through this pass. If not, I'm going to harken it now. Try it again tomorrow. Actually, not tomorrow. It'll be Tuesday. Okay.
It seems we can have a breather.
Well, let's see if we can get through it. And of course, everybody wants to talk
Is
to me,
now
so
a good time?
we'll go through this. I once came across a situation in the city a while ago. Nimble children were being forced to steal under their parents' instruction. Ultimately, both the children and parents were apprehended. But the whole thing made me very uncomfortable. Knowing nothing of these people, why would that be? I've never had that one. That's the first time.
Yeah.
Felt for the child. Probably should have said the families. Right? What were the parents thinking compelling them, and what were the children thinking following through? No one can know that. However, children do not disobey adults so easily. I would know, is that what pained me so? Knowing the reason is helpful. It was good speaking with you. Okay, I got through that one. Benny smiles quietly. Okay, I got some points on that. That's good.
Yes.
Go to Lavana. Almost like this, allies are all around the fire. It puts my heart at ease. It puts me in the mood for a little conversation. Would you hear me out? Lavana looks at you expectantly.
Pardon me.
I set out on an adventure because it was expected. Something of a rule from where I come from. Leaving the village was lonely, but the adventure itself was enjoyable. I'll never forget how I felt the first time I truly understood the vastness of the world. And you? What was an unforgettable moment from your adventures? Gaining an ally. There you go. That was the first time I've seen that one too. That's good to hear, no doubt about it. But it's a little embarrassing, you know? For you to say something like that to me, ally, and right to my face. I'm glad to be an ally of yours, too. I couldn't forget this adventure, even if I wanted to. Va's face lights up with a bright smile, and that was a good day. +2 on that one. Usually it's -2.
Good night.
Usually everybody's bad. Okay, here we go. This is the run. Can I make it down there? Well, here we go. No whammies. No whammies. No whammies. It is clear. It should be okay. No whammies. No whammies. Wait for it. Okay, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Fall to the floor. Could go up that way, but I'm not exploring today. I'm going to just try to get
An enemy is there.
to level 3.
It's there.
Where's that going? Okay, all I want to do is go to the stairs, go up, go to the other ones. So let's see. I didn't see it. I
Perhaps
didn't
the
see it in
coordination
front
isn't
of
there.
you. Gotta be kidding me. It's gonna waste all my
Here I
spells.
Flash.
Son of a gun. No.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
Okay. Just. Man.
Doctor!
Away with you.
Did I get hit with something? No, I missed it. Okay. Whew. That was close. I wish I got godly +20 equipment with the, yeah. I don't even I have a couple of 20 items, that's it. Blocking that knight in the back. Or go for this dude. Man, I hate using my skills right now, especially with the neck core coming
Leave
up.
this to me.
Mana core, whatever that is.
Justice be served.
Okay, Venice, heavy 2. We got to get him out. Can't worry about the undead. Okay. Heavy 1. Didn't do it. Gonna take a shot. Man, 200. That is just... That knight goes for Levana, I'm gonna freak. Hey, let's try to get it.
I'll do it.
Get it,
Go
get it,
away.
get it.
This better
Didn't
work.
get it. Got a stun off. It did go for Levana. It did. It was gonna try to drill it. Got the stun. That's all I need. That just made my day. Okay.
This is quite the bother.
Got the stun off.
That helps.
That means I don't have to. Levana's didn't get.
I shall tend to your wounds.
All right. Let's see here. Stunned. So did not get him.
Yeah.
Okay. This might be bad. Still stunned, so let's go for a minor stun bash here. Didn't get it, of course. Stun bash 1.
Fine.
If I
I'll
can
do
get
it.
there with...
Go away. This better work.
Didn't stick. Okay, we'll go defend.
Very well.
And
I am ready.
should take a shot right here. This should be it. There you go. Double shot. All right. Take this neck down. Down, down, down. There we go.
Control my corpse.
Okay.
I hope that is something good.
Not gonna touch her chest. Not now. Learn my lesson well. God, it's right on the way. Are you kidding me?
Outmaneuvered.
And ambushed.
Here I come.
No deaths. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Ekaterina prevents ambushes. I forgot about that.
I am on the defensive.
I am ready.
Hopefully got some bubbles going there with the Benius. Alright. So Knight is going to hit next, but I want to get that guy out.
Is this how it ends?
There you go. Extra healing.
I'll make use of this.
Probably should have defended. That was my fault. Not doing much from the back row, I tell you that much. That's okay. Oh, oh, oh. Matios.
This is quite the bother.
Your
The
kindness
blessing
is
of
appreciated.
Agora.
Okay, I think we're going to be okay.
I am ready.
All right. Probably could defend, but I think we can take him down. There we go. Putting a Benius in the front row was a smart move, though. Just regular attack. No. Only 90 damage from the back with the sword, but that's all right.
A job well done.
With all of you here, I can fight with peace of mind.
Okay, So we're getting closer.
There are
Almost
enemies
there.
nearby.
And of course, we're going to have an attack right here. Okay. Okay, it's dropped down to here, and we're good to go.
There!
No. 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 Oh man, I went right in front of it. It's gonna target me. Yeah. Oh man. Of course, Scorpion.
Now is our chance.
You're my
Oh, dude.
Gosh. This is too cruel.
All right. Defend.
I will
Defend.
endure.
We're almost to the big fight. Battle Grief. Hope I don't get one shot like 1, 2, 3 and done.
Down you go.
We'll see.
The darkest pit awaits your fall.
Okay. Armor break. Do a 1. Okay, we got. Didn't get it. I am gonna go defend for that tail whip, and then Balgriff. Oh, never mind. Wrong. There we go.
Doctor!
Hopefully we get it. It's
This
gonna
shall
be
your
tough.
requiem.
That necro core is really brutal. It must have one-shot me 8 times, and luckily I was able to heal like on the first time. I may not be able to do that, so we'll see. I'm gonna throw everything in the kitchen sink at it, see if I can get through it.
I am on the defensive.
That's a block. That's an open. Okay, and
I will heal you. Wounds be healed.
okay,
helps.
I am gonna throw this
Yes,
at the open.
yes, yes.
Should be all right. Okay. Gonna defend.
Come!
Gonna regular attack from the back. Gonna
I
defend.
must endure.
So 2 out of 3. If it goes left or middle, I'm okay. On a defend, I should have an open. If not, I think I've got Pharaoh. Do I have? Yeah, I do. Good.
A wind.
That'll work.
'Tis an agreeable type.
And
Oh, wind! 'Tis a fortuitous type.
okay. Gonna go with the regular attack. Man, coming from the left is just weirding me out. Okay. And regular attack.
I
Okay.
must endure.
There's another open. That's good. That's over. Okay. And I'll have enough skill points and magic points to take on the boss. That'll be a good one.
Oh, wind.
'Tis an agreeable type.
So far, so good. Yeah, Katrina's in front. Move her back. And, oh, it wasn't an open? What the hell? What happened there? Regular attack. Defend. Regular attack. 42 damage. Not worried. defend.
Must endure.
Should, yeah, there you go. Oh, it's going left. Lavana was attacking, so that's why it's not open. Confusing me.
Blessing be upon you.
Thanks.
Blessing of
That helps.
Agora.
And spells.
Oh, wind!
Alrighty. So far, so good.
Well done.
Got some good
Given the
experience.
circumstances.
I don't die.
Always pleased. Weren't that tough?
Gonna be interesting tonight. This is gonna be a biggie. See if we can get it. We're here, so I do want to grab this.
What is this?
It's the equipment I need for a quest later on. Level 6. You give it to the guy in the poison room and it clears up the poison.
These tools are no self-respecting, although
I've done that twice, but it looks like none of my actions are okay. Okay, we gotta back up. He comes around deep, so he's gonna. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got to the spot. There goes nothing. I'm gonna take a quick smoke break. Stressful. I love the ambience for the player. I mean, it's completely immerses you in the game. They locked us in here. If we manage to escape, they'll accuse us of doing shoddy work on the labyrinth. But nobody wants to die, so we've dug a tunnel we can slip out from. The question is, should we choose to die here anyway to uphold the name of the impregnable fortress? Fell to your death in a hole, the fortress remained undefeated for 1,000 years.
Oh.
So I accomplished my life's work. A lifetime spent building a fortress that will endure the test of time. You've made me a happy man. I suppose this means I ought to die here to uphold the name of the impregnable fortress. Then Carpenter leaves while still murmuring to himself. Sounds like something I do. Okay, I know the door is locked. There is a person over here. It's a sand apparition.
Something's there.
You strain to hear the shifting of the sands. It's going to tell me about the Necor. Nickerman. Manticore, a knight of the undead. For such a thing to dwell here, there's naught but to seal this underground passage. Is there truly a curse upon Guardian? Okay, this is going to be brutal. You can just tell it's going to be really brutal.
something's here.
Strain to hear the shifting of the sands, O undead knight. Return my heart to me.
I've always
The
been
cold,
alone.
I shall surely freeze to death. Let's see. All my good stat stuff. Iron. 4-star purple spear, attack percentage, sure. Iron greatsword, ATK. Attack percentage, evasion. Why not steel or ebon steel? He is undead, though. He is undead. So it's going to have to be undead, right? I don't think... I've got a magical beast sword, but it's back in the... I didn't bring it. But I've tried the eagle sword. I've tried the sword of promises on this guy. Doesn't give a lot of damage. And of course, right there is where the Harkonnen is. Right there. I have to go through. So I need to go to the bathroom, and I need to prepare myself. Where am I? Did I turn myself around? Left. There we go. As soon as I go through there, it's on like Donkey Kong. So I am going to go to the bathroom. Thank you for being patient, and I'm going to be right back. It's going to be a tough one. Don't know how this is going to go. First time I tried him, I didn't get by him. Second time, I died the first time. Second chance, I got by him. And I got lucky. I had 4 people with 10 hit points left. Yeah, you're doing good. I had to close the windows. It's getting cold. Yeah, we're going to be okay. We just got to get rid of the couch. Gonna have to heat the windows up all the time now. So, right, it's going to take me a few minutes, probably about 3 or 4. I will be right back. Thank you guys for being patient. It's been a 2-hour stream, and I'm old, and I need to stand up and go to the bathroom and be right back. This is going to be a tough one. Iron Greatsword, attack, evasion. Why not Steel or Evan Steel? Yeah, I don't think Evan Steel's sword's going to do it on this guy. I may be wrong. Maybe somebody can let me know when I come back. After I get through the mana core, or the necro core, or whatever it is, I'm going to go explore the rest of the area. I had it all mapped out before, but I was struggling on floor 6, so I thought, and floor 5, I got through 5, but I was struggling at that point, so that's why when I went back, redid Port Town, Abyss 2, got the good ending. It took a while. It took me a week and a half. But I thought, you know, I'm just going to do it over. But I was concerned about this fight because it was brutal. And I wasn't thinking that I was going to multi-class at that time, so my guys aren't at 60. They're 60 in Wanderer and Mage and Priest on the other hand, but it does give me 2 mages in this fight. I know Marin's not going to work. And I know Corto and Evade and putting the magic shields up, keeping that up. So I think my guys are going to be priests instead of mages, but we'll see. But I do have to get a couple of debuffs up. And block every time with my MC. It'll be an interesting fight, we'll see. See how I handle it. We'll be back in a couple minutes, gonna take a bio. King Hans is now following. Thank you, King. Appreciate the follow. On Twitch, I appreciate that so much. Everybody watching on YouTube, I appreciate you guys too. TOS prevents me from having the multi-chats up. But if you do comment, I will come in after it's uploaded. It takes about 24 hours, up to 24 hours to upload. And I will get comments back to you as soon as possible. Thank you all for watching tonight. Quick bathroom break, I'll be right back. to go. This is going to be a big fight. I do have 3 attempts, so I'll give it my best. See if we can get by it. I have gotten by it before. Had to think about it long and hard instead of using the wheel and going by it. I think I kind of messed up on a couple of the quests down here before, so I wanted to get those quests again and try to get past them fully. And so that's why I decided to try this again. And I don't have Latissimus 4. And I'm not sure. I did get by a weekly there with a camp, so that'll help. And any ideas? King Hans, swapped account. Thank you for the follow, extra follow. Gotta look out my regular account because of phone number. Okay, no problem. 007. All right, well, here we go. And if I do get by it, I'll go all the way through the tunnel because I know there's no encounters there. And up to 5 and then back out. It does open certain things and certain quest lines when you get through this. So this one's a toughie. And that's what I like about the player immersion in Wizardry Variants Daphne. You go through all the emotions. And this will be brutal. Hopefully I can get through it. And I do have 2 turns, so I think I'm going to move up 1.
Did you hear a shriek?
Did you hear that sound just now? But no ordinary horse would be in a place like this.
And I can move up 1 again,
There must
and I
be something
think
here.
I'm going to
Be
cast
careful.
everything first before I go in. So I think, yeah. Okay, I got 1 deal. So let's see what we want to do here. House has the most.
What is it?
Okay, we're going to, do I have the chance to? Damn, I do not. I was hoping to get that. Yeah, I can't. I was hoping to precast. Let me look at I. What does that do? Let me see. Where's the prayer? Increase their resistance for 2 turns. Cost 6. Should I do that? Yeah, I don't think it's going to help. I don't think it's going to help. So, it was a thought. And that's 6 times 6. That's 36 spell points. I'm down to 80. I'm going to need all the magic points I get on this one. It went right down to the wire on the last one. Here we go. Okay, here's the fight. This was the toughest
Something's
fight I've
coming.
had so far. Got through 4 drag caves, and something's coming. Something's coming.
That glow. An
That
undead
glow.
knight?
Undead Knight. Turned up a
It's
little.
fast. Be careful.
It's fast. Yep. Okay. Cool as all get out.
What do we do? Flash!
Okay. Oh! Shoot! Man, I forgot about that. Spells. Is he gonna attack me every time this man? I did this about 3 weeks ago. It was when I got through the first time. I struggled in Guardian for a while. Gonna have to go for a Dios level 3 right off the bat. I wanted to get my cast up.
A God's mercy is upon you.
I am gonna defend, but I am... Man, I wanted to use Alice's Malkalu too. It's a 2. So I am gonna go...
Doctor, let us give some support. Now,
Okay.
show me your strength.
Right off the bat, this could be a bad
yes,
thing.
yes.
He can't one-shot me.
Let us do away with him here and now.
Okay. Should I go all out? Full power strike. Heavy 2, armor break, or defend? I am gonna go. Should I go for a full power strike and hope he doesn't hit a Benius? I'm gonna do that.
Guardian of House Owen,
Give me strength.
I am going all out on the first shot. I should be defending. And I've got 3 attempts, so I'm going to go all out. He will not stun. Okay.
That hurts.
Got me in the back. I want to go core 2, but I'm going to go
Blessing bestowed.
and then
Fortune be with
Madios level 2
I will
on
heal
everybody else, and I am stunned in the back. Crap. Can't defend. Big hitter.
Yes, yes, yes.
Big hitter. Just fire at him. He's
Here
got
I
like
come.
5,000 hit points.
Flash.
You look better.
Okay. Should I defend or try the stun again? Stun 3.
Go away.
Oh, good miss. Holy shit. All right. Now. Spells. Core 2.
Beholds the protection of Agora. Fortune be with thee.
I do want to get the evade up, but Argus cannot dive, so that's the whole thing here.
I will heal you.
Lavana's hurt.
Wounds be healed.
Swing,
Leave
big
this to
swing,
me.
big swing.
Yes, yes, yes.
Don't miss. All right. Defend. Defend. I am going to try for a stun bash. I know that's risky.
Go away.
619. I don't care if they die. Oh, Spirit Doom? Missed. Good. That would have been a kill shot right there. That helps. Okay, so Yaktira on Lavana and get a evade here. On that
Beholds
front
the
row, and
protection
then
of
do the
Agora.
back row that way.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Okay, Madios. Madius 1.
I will heal you.
Lavana gets another shot here, so that is great. Just do not miss.
Leave this to
Open
me.
too. Open.
Yes, yes,
Open.
yes.
Big hit. Big hit. Alrighty. Gonna go for another defend.
Come.
I am gonna defend. Stun bash 3. Let's get one.
Fine.
Let's get one.
I'll do it. Go away. Sorry.
Woo! Isn't that an awesome design? Speaking Waters, this game is just fantastic. I am not sponsored by them or anything, so I just wanted to say that I'm an original player. Wizardry 1981. Proving Grounds of Mad Overlord, Knight of Diamonds, Legacy of Llylgymn. 44 years ago. A Necrocore. Ray Master's in the house with a raid. Ray Master. Elias. Sanya Chess. Big shout out to Sanya Chess. Also, who raided me? Was that Speaking Waters? I fought it before, man. It was really brutal, but I got lucky. I got 2 evades off. Woo-hoo, Rab Master, who's raiding me? Raider from Rab Master, thank you. Shout out to Rab Master, by the way. Big shout out. Let me write that down, and let me get that typed in here, and then we'll go through the rest of this. This will be clipped tomorrow in a highlight for everybody. Let me do the shout out. Thank you for coming in tonight. Man, I was really worried on that. That is going to get me to the 5th level. Check out Rab Master's content. He's bomb. Absolutely bomb. Same with Epic Eli on YouTube. Check out his content. And Speaking Waters just came in, and thank you, Speaking Waters, for coming in and following. I really appreciate that. And yeah, the game is fantastic, and I've been playing since May. I'm an original Wizardry player, so I decided to start live streaming Wizardry, mostly in the mornings, but on Thursday and Sundays I do Wizardry all day, and chess, which is my primary game, on Fridays. Monday I'll have challenges, and Friday morning I'm coming in with challenges and puzzles, and then I've got 3 arenas in chess, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. They start at 6:30. I put the link up for the arena on chess.com. I create it, I host it. I was on the radio for 9.5 years, and man, I love my Wizardry, I love my chess, and so it's 7 o'clock Tuesday night. For love of the game, Tuesday night Blitz this week. It rotates. Friday night Blitz, Saturday night Rapids, and it's a lot of fun. And I don't know if I'm that talented, but I really enjoy, being real, or try to be as real as I can be. And I had good parents, and I was adopted at 10 days old, and it meant a lot to me, and I was raised as an only. So 6 years ago, I found out, I went and did the 23andMe and found out birth mother, birth father, and I had a half sister on my birth father's side. Didn't even know they existed. And then I found out I had 4 sisters, 4 brothers, and 3 were born my year. That's why I was adopted. And the half sister, her mom was married to the guy. He was kind of a cad. He got his pee-pee wet in various states. He also was to Mexico and Cuba, lived in Cuba as well. And I met my birth mom, have conversations. She's been in the hospital recently. I haven't heard, supposedly recovering. She is 20 years older than me. I have great talks with her. And she has a daughter and a son, and the son went to the same college I did, Washington State University. We didn't know each other. So, in fact, we were in adjacent school districts the whole time while I was growing up. But my parents are my parents that raised me. And still, without her, I wouldn't be here. So, I try to be as humble as possible. And I'm just very fortunate in that sense. So, thank you all. And this is a shout out to Rave. Big shout out. We got Daniel Chess here as well. Check out his channel. He's like 2,300, 2,200. Expert. Great content in chess as well. Rabmaster9. Gotta check his content out. Very cool people, and we all support each other. So that's the really coolest thing. That, man, solid. So that was the battle that I've had the toughest problem with, and just got by that tonight. I decided to go to Abyss 2, finish it with the good ending, and came back to it. So I started in Guardia. This is Abyss 3. This is the anniversary, for anybody that knows. Wizardry Variants Daphne came out on iPhone and Android in October. I believe it was the 15th, but I'm not sure. I know it was October. They just started the anniversary festivities. There's a bunch of rewards, a bunch of quests. They did announce that Abyss 4 is coming out. They even have a preview of it. Somebody put it on my Discord. You can check it out. I'll put my Discord up. But let me do that really quick. That is the Discord. I am multi-streaming on YouTube. JJ Plays Wizardry and my JJ Plays Chess YouTube. I do the multi-streams with chess on JJ Plays Chess. That particular JJ Plays Chess YouTube, I started as a gaming YouTube 2011, 2012. I've got a bunch of games like Old Republic and even Sony SOE's Wizardry online before they closed it, and Age of Conan, stuff like that. But Defiance, Mech Warrior. And then I decided to change it to chess because I decided to go back to my roots. And, you know, I was a 1648 USCF rated player in high school. And so I went back to chess. And so it's almost 5 years now that it's been a chess channel. Still struggling to get 500 subs. I'm about 51 short. And I can hopefully monetize. The Wizardry channel is brand new. I just started it about 7 weeks ago. Maybe, I think we're in my second month now. And really appreciate everybody that's subbed there. I think we have 71 as of currently. And Discord, I made 2 days after I made the JJ Plays Wizardry. And I used to have the YouTube channel called JJsChessPatzerPalace, just like it is on Twitch, which I'm live streaming from now. And I thought the JJ Plays Wizardry was kind of cool, so I changed the name a couple months ago to JJ Plays Chess. But I hope you enjoy the channel, and thank you, Rab. You guys rock. Samuel, you know, you guys have great content. It was great to see everybody. Also, the new people have come in and watched, like Speaking Waters, King. We've got, I believe, let me look and see who we got here. Got a few, oh, we got a lot of them tonight. So I'll start playing. Let's watch it. But kind of looking down, where are our Wizardry people? We got a few. Thank you for the, wow, that's a lot of people. I have my viewers hidden, so I don't see it. So we got Rejection Therapy in here. Right on, Rejection. Nice to see you. And few more that I haven't met yet, but it's nice to meet y'all. Thank you for coming in. Let me go back and we will. I just got by this. I was really worried I wasn't gonna. So anyway, this is Wizardry Variants Daphne. It released on PC. It's a free download on Steam. Again, I am not sponsored by anybody. And I'm just an original Wizardry player. And my dad taught me chess in 1969. And then I was a high school #1 board in 73 to 74. So, Leonardi, a grow core. They are magical beings created by high-ranking mages to do their bidding. Their upper body is shaped like a person, but it's no person. They're hollow. I have read in books that they sustain themselves on the hearts of people.
Well,
There's no way to come across any souls in a place like this. I suppose it has been rotting for some time. I wonder if it came back to life affected by the Abyss. This is Abyss 3, by the way. Abyss 4 was announced, start of the festivities, and I guess when it starts, the day of the anniversary, and I think it's September 15th. I'm not sure. But I do know the original date for Wizardry, Proving Grounds of Mad Overlord, it was September 15th, 1981. And I bought my Apple II Plus 2 weeks later. So,
This hair gets in the way. I should have cut it.
by the way, the voice acting is superb. And if you get the PC version, it is crazy good. And the critters tell you off, as well as your group mates. Oh, nice, Speaking Waters. That is cool. It's amazingly underrated, and a lot of people, it's because I'm a boomer, so I just turned 69 years old. Great year, by the way, just saying, great year. And a lot of people forgot about Wizardry, and it was legendary. It was the first vector line graphics for an RPG for the home personal computer, which was an Apple II Plus and a Commodore 64. So, I'm going to head over to the Harkonnen right now.
Doctor, what do you think of this?
The storyline is intense, it is amazing, and basically you write your own story in this game. You pick your characters. Free-to-play players can actually do very well in this game. The rewards are amazing. I had 6 free gem pulls of 11 characters each, 2,000 green gems in August, 5 in September, and 2 already with the new rewards they just gave out for the start of the festival.
Very good.
The music's amazing. The voice acting's amazing. I mean, it's great. So, I'm going to do nothing at this point. I do want to move up the stairs. And the reason being, there's more quests that are going to open up. I have been to level 6 halfway in, and I was struggling. So I went back to Abyss 2 to complete the solid ending. The storyline of this game starts as the king in the royal capital has been abducted and taken into the abyss, and you have to save him. But this storyline is freaking unbelievable. And if you do get through the first abyss, your mouth is going to drop open, your jaw's going to drop open, you're going to go, what just happened? And you're just going to be amazed. Whoever made that, freaking brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. There is a shock and awe coming once you complete the Abyss 1. It is crazy. So, graphics are fantastic. The music, the player immersion is very well done and very strategic. You have to get your equipment leveled up. You have to use the characters that you want. I already have 71 of the 80 characters. And even the no-names, which we call no-names, which are common, they're viable. I have 2 of them to 50 already, and at level 50. And my characters are multi-class, so my main character was a 60 Wanderer, and I'm now getting up to 60 in Fighter class. And Alice was a 60 priest, and we'll just go.
Remember your place before greeting me, disciple.
So I'm leveling Alice to a mage. I mean, it is amazing, but pretty cool stuff, actually. Passive skills, active spells, and we'll go to
If you have
Yekaterina,
time, how
60
about a chat?
mage, now 44 priest. So I've got both in the back row, so I can have 2 mages, 2 priests basically in the back row. I don't have my thief Deborah with me, but that is my main character. And they don't show you, so I'm not going to spoil it for anybody that might be interested. Lavana is a
What is there such a
tank,
thing?
and she is kind of a glass cannon. She can put it out, but she also can not take it very well. So she is my big hitter.
So filthy.
She's a fighter. Lanaville is a knight. And there are also different skins for these that you can pick up. So it's pretty cool. So we're going to level 4. Now I know what's happening here.
This
So
is the tunnel.
instead of going and
If those blueprints were right, we're right under the fortress moat now.
so I could go back and re-heal, but I've been here before, so I know that I'm not going to have an encounter up here. But the storyline's going to change. So,
Once we cross over,
Came
we'll be
down
at
here.
the bottommost level of the fortress.
and now I'm down here.
The air is getting dreadfully chilly. Maybe because we're so far underground.
Getting intense. 69, the old man, Rab Master. 6-9 for the win. Finally attained something in my life.
But still, we must go on.
I'll turn it
go.
just a little bit there. Here we go. It is dark. It is creepy. You never know what's going to happen. I do know because I've gotten to level 6. But it is cool. There's an undead in front of me.
Something is there.
I am going to check everything here. Check the walls. Your world to that beyond this path doth keep. Here just bitter dead, criers, haters, knaves. Oh, but to find a living soul so deep. Know now, you've already 1 foot in the grave. Okay?
A gathering spot for skeletons, huh? Bad things do tend to accumulate at the
Rab, I'll
fringes.
come raid you as well. Thank you, Rab Master. Rab Master, big shout out. Check his channel on Twitch. Thank you so much, Rab. It's going to get intense on
Still,
level 5, I tell you that.
This is my first time seeing skeletons.
Once
that
you
have
see a
kept their human
Cyclops, you never
consciousness.
go back. This is my first time seeing skeletons that have kept their human
What is
consciousness.
it about this place? Perhaps a passage belonging to Morgus, god of death?
She is a ghost, by the way.
Something is
There's
there.
something there.
I refuse to forget the death of my esteemed Knight Commander Bordeon. So here I ever stand, contemplating his bravery. I was there to witness Bordian's battle against the Skeleton Knight commander. The sound of his great spear slicing through the wind. I remember it even now. You want to hear more? And that's so, Starship Troopers. Do you want to know more? Bordian faced the Skeleton Knight Ivo until the eastern sky turned bright. Bordian's horse had already fallen, and the enemy's curse had left his great spear rusted and broken. But despite everything, Bordian continued the fight against Ivo with a sword plucked from the battlefield. Then a cock's crow distracted Ivo just long enough for Bordian to hurl his sword, which landed true, shattering Ivo's skull. But Ivo's own spear had also lashed out, piercing Bordian. Had he his great spear, but for his great spear he might have foiled that attack. Loud cries echoed through the desert night. Whether they were cries of grief or those of joy, no one can say for sure. The joy of vanquishing the enemy, the death of Bordian, and despair, all of those were upon us. Because even as Bordian fell to the ground and Ivo crumbled into dust, the undead army kept moving. They began marching on to the fortress once more. The sheer despair I felt then plagues me even now. We scattered like lost sheep and fled for our lives, overwhelmed with the sadness, pain, and fear. And thus Guardia's gates were sundered by the surging undead horde. Bordian's bones were found facing the fortress gates. He may have still been alive when the gates were breached. That's as much as I know. Ask the next skeleton about what happened next. Strange Knight was better with a paintbrush than a sword when he lived. Little wonder he survived longer than me. Okay, we know where he is.
Someone's here.
We'll ask
I'm a
him.
knight in the service of Bordian.
Skeleton seems to be dreaming.
Who goes there?
Skeleton lashes out at you in its sleep.
He doesn't deal much damage at all. Is that a painting knife in his hand?
Okay.
What's that?
Guardian men are dauntless but kind. They also tend to fall in love a little more quickly than is recommended. It's tradition. I hope my deceived wife forgives me for my flings. Oh, nice. I fought the army of undead alongside Sir Bordian. The man was the epitome of gallantry and strength. Shall I tell you of him? Okay. The gravest crisis to Guardia was the army of the undead led by the skeleton knight Ivo. We, the knights of Guardia, together with Bordian, pushed back the hosts of the skeleton knight. Bordian himself fought bravely, single-handedly smiting the undead. However, Ivo's undead hosts rose, time and time again, caring not about the light of the day. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Until that day, Bordian came to see Ivo was using necromancy to manipulate the undead like puppets. Hey, Glory, nice to see ya. Howdy to Poland tonight. How you doing? That is, the defeat of Ivo meant the undead horde's destruction. With this in mind, Bordian called out Skeleton Knight Ivo, challenging him to single combat. It was the night of an exceptionally large full moon. Ivo's strength defied logic. His blade of blue flames was terrifyingly fast. But Bordian proved to be equal in strength. His great spear kept Ivo's ghastly blade at bay. Remembering the Sir Bordian of that night, even now, my eyes well with tears. I mean, not that I can shed tears anymore. Okay. Through this part, here we go.
Something was there.
And this is what I'm looking for right there. Another hearkening. I will go back and rest and then go up to 5th floor and show you a couple fights. It gets pretty gnarly up on floor 5. We'll do nothing. We'll talk to the skeletons here. It was I who designed the new castle gates. I poured my entire life into those magnificent doors. Impressive, were they not? Completely blown away. Yes, indeed. Having accomplished my life's purpose, I have no regrets. Although I do have just one concern. Are my precious familiars doing all right? They're gentle and obedient giants. I hope they are still well treated.
Gentle and obedient giant familiars? Some kind of riddle?
That was new conversation, actually, since the last time I was there.
I cannot remember anything. What am I doing here?
He's grasping a piece of fabric in his skeletal hand.
That fabric looks new. Maybe he's newer than the other skeletons.
Okay. And I do want to go up the stairs, show 5. There's a sentinel right in front of me on this one.
This stuff.
Then we'll go back and
It's definitely being corroded.
heal up.
The gatekeeper's presence is so thick. It's almost as if we're inside the greater warped one itself. It's corroding the fortress from the inside, worming its way in like the roots of a plant. Were those rumblings we heard when the sentries found us quakes brought on by the corrosion? Every time we've heard it in the distance, it's meant the further corrosion of the fortress. We'll have to be extra careful of those sentries. Those corrosion sentries.
They are brutal. Oh my god. Instant death.
Everything could be swallowed up before we ever even reach the Duke's chamber or the gate apparatus on the 3rd floor.
Okay. That's a one-way door back. And if you look, seems the door won't open from this side. The biggest thing, I should be okay, but I do want to... Let me go back and save here.
There.
Did I go through that? I did. I forgot to go down the stairs. Well, I guess we're going to be on our own. There we go. Got the initiative there.
Gosh.
There you go. Take down. Alright. Let's go with this. Regular
It can't
attack.
be.
Missed it. I actually should get that hit form, get the second row, get that bug out of there. Didn't get him. Okay. We will go with Mahalito, take out the front row.
Oh, flames.
Okay, I am going to defend. I don't want to lose my MC, so plus he is still trying to get to 60 in multi-class. Lanaville with a big hit on the... There we go, take him down. Not a bad battle in this one. Tougher ones are the sentries. Cyclops is amazing. What a graphic, it is really cool. Okay,
Oh, Earth!
doing a row attack with an earth spell. Gonna hit a pixie with a pharaoh wind spell. I think they...
A wind? This is too cruel.
There you go.
You led smoothly.
Plus the monsters talk crap at you.
Here,
Such
I can
massacres.
fight with peace of mind.
And my own characters in the group aren't totally on my side all the time. In Wizardry Variants, Daphne, you can have good, neutral, and evil characters in your group. In the original Wizardry series and the trilogy, you could only have evil and neutral characters or neutral and good characters. And the thing that they did and incorporated on this one is some of these people don't like you, and they tell you. And you never know what's going to happen. It's pretty cool. And like I said, the voice acting is just top notch. I am going to have to go back and get out of here before I accidentally die. There is only a one-way door, so there is a sentinel here, and this guy is tough. And that looks like a Gorgon. So I think I'm going to go out the door here as I watch this. He's seen me. Not going to catch me. Can't get me. Okay. I will go and fight and show you guys that. That is a battle. But I do want to get back
Something's there.
and get back to town really quick. We'll return, heal up, be ready. Should be okay. We'll see what
It is
happens.
nice to be in town again.
So, I will have a clip of that Necro Core. You are Argus the Adventurer, are you not? I'm a messenger for the royal family. Once you get to the fourth floor tunnel, you do have new quests. I've been dispatched to this scorching land with a purpose. You must listen carefully. I'm bade tell you that a personage of the royal family has a request for you. Return to the capital and ask at the guild for details. You must make way with all due haste. No, you are to leave at once. Arg, but for this heat. Knight claiming to be a royal messenger leaves immediately.
Princess Polgrit, is it? You must be popular for them to request your assistance again.
I am going to heal up.
Pardon me.
This is the... She's got a quest that I can take too. Finally. Okay, I'll go to the inn. Alright, let me go to the inn first, and then I have to go to the royal capital. Then we'll go back into Guardia. I was amazed that I got by that Necrocore. Oh, thought that was going to be brutal. Okay, and private
You're
room.
pretty well off. Understood.
The more you're clean, the more the monsters can't smell you, is what I heard. And so the lesser the attacks. I don't know if that's true or not, but actually people have told me that, so I don't know. So if you do the 5,000, you'll get less attacks. I don't know if that is true. I've tried the 5,000 room.
You can rely on me, you know.
Okay, 45, getting
I
closer.
believe I have become more powerful, Agora.
She has multi-personality. She has a god inside her.
You've gone up a level.
And level 46. Okay, good day.
Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
Yeah, the one thing is with chess, because I don't have a thief in the group. Let's go
Will
talk
you
to
be
her.
staying?
Oop, my bad.
Come stay anytime.
Let me
Welcome.
get here. Go to the tavern. Oh, I stood her up. My bad.
Safe travels.
And new quest, so here we go. Yeah, it's answering the questions when they ask you before you camp, and going to the inn and answering them for the trust working. Cleanliness, I have heard the more cleanly you are, the better chance that you don't get encounters. But I don't know if that's true or not. It's a rumor, and I believe I was told in a Facebook group, and I love that Facebook group. There's some really knowledgeable players in there on Facebook. There's 3,000 people in there. Okay, Adventurer Guild. Stepping up to the counter, you find that it stands empty. Oh, here's a quest that I was actually doing at the time when I went back.
To be found. I wonder what's going on.
And I'm right to the point where I have to take on the big boss, and I have not been able to take that boss out yet. Could do that one, but that one's going to be rough.
Isn't there anyone who will go to the Cave of Separation for me? There are some adventurers who haven't...
What? The Cave of Separation of all places?
I actually got through the levels of the separation, and then when you go back to find the main encounter,
Lots of
that's
people
where
don't
I've
come
been
back from
stuck.
that place. That's why they call it that.
So the more equipment, better levels. It's kind of a cool encounter, I gotta say that.
But, we're already drinking.
Well, I certainly don't want to send any drunks off to such a dangerous place. You're just in time! Would you mind going to look at the Cave of Separation for me?
So I'm gonna have to do this all over again, which is okay.
Yes, it's a cave where rare ore is extracted. People used to go in there all the time.
For those that don't know, once you open different quest lines, caves, fortresses, all sorts of cool stuff come up on your map. And the beauty of the game is you can do whatever sequence you want to do, and you're basically writing your own story. So it's kind of like a book. Wizardry's always been a little bit that way, and this is a really high-end title. I mean, they did a great job with this.
But for some time now, fewer and fewer of those who enter the cave come back. It's like, go in alone and that's it. Get separated from your group and that's it too. And if you go looking for anyone, you don't even find their remains. Creepy, isn't it? Although there are some who go in and out of there freely, just like always. It's now known with trepidation as the Cave of Separation. It is still a good place to get ore, so you're allowed to go in there as long as you have the guild's permission. It shouldn't be anything too out of the ordinary if you were to go in there with enough skilled adventurers.
I'll have to go in with my thief in tow there. Do that on Tuesday, probably.
I want you to look in on Eric and his friends. They went to gather some ore. They've taken such requests many times and know the caves well.
A lot of hidden mechanics in this game, absolutely. And Wizardry's always had that. Crazy good. And the inn was originally same type of inn and the different rooms and everything. Now I was told that there were stat bonuses when you leveled, when you back in the day 44 years ago, when you went back to level, you get the highest room possible, and it actually added the stat bonuses, but people are saying that's not true. So, but that was the main line that every friend that I knew, and some of the magazines, I believe, stated that. I may be wrong about the magazines, but I remember that that was what everybody believed back 44 years ago.
But normally, they would have been back long before now.
And they changed it in Wizardry Variants Daphne to cleanliness. So, of course, they would know, and Digital Eclipse that did the Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord reboot also last year, and I'm playing that on Monday and Thursday. Tomorrow I have to get this couch out of here, so it's a wreck. So I've got a friend coming over. We're going to move the couch. Sorry about the clutter behind me. I had to move everything out of the hallway. Still got 2 fish tanks that I've got to drain a little bit and then be able to move them, and hopefully we'll get them moved tomorrow and then be able to take the couch and take it to the dump. Okay.
Eric and the others are all old hands, so for them not to be back after 3 days or so is very strange. It could be that they've met with an accident and are waiting for help in the cave. Perhaps I just worry about them too, but I feel so anxious. At times like this, that bad feeling in the pit of my stomach often comes true. If they are safe, you don't have to do anything. But if they have gotten into some trouble, do bring them back. I beg you.
Okay. Arna lowers her head in a deep, heartfelt bow before someone calls her away from your side. All right.
Hey, I never noticed Arna has a peculiar walk. Do you suppose she's injured? Or maybe she just has a bad leg.
Well, let's go to the cave. I would like to show you one of those sentries, but I know I'm going to get rocked. And I think we're good with the ruins.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Did get some items. You have the power of right-hand reversal to reverse items to create what they were before. I do have a Harkonnen. I might have to do the cave over because of that, but I think I did the right thing in getting the second ending of the Port Town Abyss. We'll show you the Port Town Abyss. I'm not going to go in there, but this is Port Town, and then you have the edge of town, trade waterway, and then the different levels. Okay, so we'll go back. Lanaville finally got enough trust that Lanaville gave me the King's Quest, so that's interesting, but I heard it's really, really difficult, so I'm not going to do it until I get back up to 60. We are... Lebekian, Mage Trials, Forward Brag. Where is it? I think it's down below here. Cave of Separation. Where is it? Where's the Cave of Separation? Should be on my map. Huh. It is not there. Huh, it disappeared. I've got to get back. I guess we're not going to go to the Cave of Separation. Okay. Let's go see if we got a quest for it.
Sorry to call on you out of the blue.
Arna beckons you closer, leans in, and begins to
Princess
whisper.
Pilgrim has requested a meeting with you.
I gotta do this
Can
first.
you go now?
Shoot. Well, this is cool too. This will be cool. That's
Thank
why I
you.
don't have
That
the
will be a
cave
great
up.
help.
Yeah, I gotta do the cave over again. That's all right.
I believe they are at the royal castle now. There's no reason to be overzealous, though. Go on, then.
This is an interesting quest line. They have side quests. The game, the depth, it's really deep. The storyline's really deep. It's actually really good and intriguing. When you arrive at the royal castle, the Knights of the Gates show you to the audience chamber.
Thanks for coming on such short notice.
So
The princess is waiting.
we're gonna fight some Gorgons here.
May I have a word? Chancellor Serpens, King Ivor's right-hand man, currently has charge of the kingdom. However, the princess has now become involved politically with the recent incident involving Gawain.
Oh, this is new.
With this first move of hers, Serpens has grown wary of her. I believe Serpens is a man of ambition. I'm concerned he has been scheming behind her back in a ploy to gain real power over the kingdom. This visit may have an ulterior motive. I would appreciate it if you could be attentive. By be attentive, I don't mean anything untoward. Do keep a discreet distance.
This is a different outcome than before.
If I sense the princess is in danger, I will draw my blade without question, even if it is you. Now, I will see you to the princess.
Interesting. Because I went through the second abyss twice and got the good ending. After Elmon closes the door, the princess slowly turns to regard you.
You have come. I have a request for you. Pay close attention. Serpens has learned of my outing during the recent incident with Viscount Gawain.
Oh.
Of course, I did inform Serpens there was something I must tell him regarding Gawain.
So this isn't the Gorgon quest, this is another one.
So she reported it herself.
Since then, Serpents has begun to rely more on me.
Princess raises her chin with
I need
pride.
assistance if I am to assume my official duties. That is why I've called you here. You will come with me on my inspection.
Princess reviews a note in her hand and then raises her head.
There is an older section at the edge of Llylgymm's royal capital that is now uninhabited. A severe flood has left it abandoned. Those with nowhere else to go have gathered there.
Okay.
And now it is little more than a slum.
It is the same quest in a different way.
Hoodlums, incapable of an honest day's work, were the first to gather there, but...
So for those that are watching that are new, there's dungeon crawling, great animations, great effects. It is brutal. You can get one-shotted by a Monty Python Vorpal rabbit. If anybody's seen Monty Python, check out the bunny scene and you know what I mean. Got one-shotted last night. Just doing some grinding in the first
The number of
abyss.
people has only increased
Level
since
60
the abyss
care.
opened.
Then you have quests like this where there's not a lot of action, but whatever you do and how you answer actually affects the game. Princess reviews the note in her hand once again and then raises her head.
Our upstanding citizens are unhappy with the state of the royal capital's safety, it seems. To allay their fears, I must conduct an inspection and find a way to solve this problem. However, when I ask the knights for an escort, they express their disapproval.
If the Royal Knights are officially involved, armor and equipment are necessary. This would only scare away the very people we are meant to observe.
And that is why I called on you, the most poorly dressed fellow I know.
Right on. I resemble that remark.
I shall wear a disguise, and you will guard me with your life. Let us depart forthwith.
Good grief.
My knight is
Same
no
princess
pauper.
as ever.
How could they not understand?
Lunar gives a dramatic
But
sigh.
she has come to use words like official duties. Maybe she's learned a few things since last we met. A princess's official duties. I shall observe from a box seat.
Right, here we go. There is a lot of conversation in this particular quest. And the Gorgons can stone you to death when I get to that point. So we'll do that. I was going to go to Guardia and go through and try to take on one of those sentries for you, but I think this is a chance where I can actually win the fight. Air is rife with the foul stench. In the old city, people mill about little more than skin and bones. Near the ruins, people lie in heaps, nearly naked, and it's unclear if they're even alive or dead. Corpses float in the river, and you're unable to distinguish if they were once human or beast. Bogra pales at the sight of the devastation, a hand going to her mouth as she gags. Using you for support, she manages to look up.
How could such a place exist so close to the capital? Who is responsible for this? This is dreadful. Is this the place they call the Abyss? The royal capital? Are you saying that this too is part of the royal capital? I cannot believe this, and I will not forgive it. Knowing such a place exists within my own capital is unbearable. I question whether some here are even human. Let us speak with someone who still has some sense about them.
I was sure she would flee in terror after setting foot here, but she's actually standing her ground. Still, the smell here is quite terrible. Let's hurry up and get this over with.
Monsters roam the land now that the abyss is opened. There are many who fled from their attacks, and soon still who died from their injuries they suffered. The person sleeping beside you might be dead the next morning. It's not an uncommon story here. It was just now my turn today. That's all there is to it. It was just not my turn today. Still, those who pass away peacefully in their sleep are the lucky ones. Anyone found with sickness is driven from the slums without question. It's like still being alive, but told to go somewhere else to die. If you're forced out, you're either killed by a monster or eaten by a wild animal. Death is all there is. There are those who resist when told to leave, only to be killed by their friends. Illness is a curse. It only invites more illness. This is what everyone fears. Something contagious, but how do you suppose they determine if someone is infected? Maybe they drive out any who are even suspected of being ill. I've been living here for many years. Before the abyss opened, the kingdom saw fit to feed us every now and then, but there's never been so many here before. And the catalyst. Mama. Mama won't move anymore. A girl with vacant eyes staggers over and grabs the hem of the princess's clothes.
Milady, please. I'm so hungry.
Ugh! What insolence! How dare you touch me with such filthy hands? Know your place.
She has no tolerance, even for children.
Where are your parents? They must be punished.
That girl's parents are already dead.
Huh?
This could be bad. We're attracting attention. If someone notices we've brought in a noble, we'll be surrounded by a crowd in no time. We should leave before we're all robbed blind.
You take the princess and child with you and leave the area.
I thought I heard a shriek. Are you alright?
Do I look unharmed to you? Some filthy creature touched me.
What? Whatever could you mean?
You explain the situation to Elle.
I see. There's naught we could do about the child. No one can tell what a child might do. And one who just lost their parents? How pitiful.
Emma looks over at the child.
This child. Dirty, to be sure, but a charming face all the same. It's fate that we meet here. Surely there's something we can do for the poor thing.
Being a child does not absolve one of punishment. My garments are sullied.
I did suggest that you wear something you don't mind getting dirty, did I not?
That is not the issue here. They did not simply get sullied. This child sullied them. I now know why the people of the capital so fear this place. We cannot have such filth spreading their stench throughout the royal capital. These slums threaten the city. This is an order. Destroy every hovel in this slum. Filthy rabble are able to settle here because of these hovels.
Princess. Setting the minds of the people at ease is of the utmost importance. But the poor and needy are also royal subjects.
They are not the same. Do you mean to say that us nobles are the same as some commoners?
Of course not.
Those filthy vermin are a stain on the capital. Anyone who works at the castle that fails to do a satisfactory job is dismissed. Any who enter without permission are put out. They enter the capital without permission and contribute nothing. It is only natural that such beggars be driven out.
When you put it that way... No, I cannot agree with that.
With a pained expression, Elman steps away.
Why make such a display of protest? We cannot suffer such an unclean place to exist. What are your thoughts? Even you would defend the slum?
Excuse me.
One of the poor could never understand what it is like to be a noble. I see that now.
But my knight is no pauper. How could they not understand?
How unpleasant this whole situation is.
Princess boards the carriage waiting for her and returns alone.
That princess is really something. Where did Almond get to? We should find them.
And this sets up the quest. Find Elman standing at the entrance to the slum, trying to look inconspicuous.
Oh, it's you. Sorry to drag you into this. The princess isn't a bad person. She's simply ignorant in the ways of the world. The king was overprotective of her. The king loved Pulgrit's mother, Queen Charlotte, very much. After Queen Charlotte passed away, King was so grief-stricken that we thought he might follow her to the grave. That's why none of us had the heart to stop him from being so protective of Pulgrit. She does take after her mother so. Those living in these slums are people too, the same as you and I. How can we get the princess to understand that?
I doubt that princess could ever understand. She's simply too ignorant of the world. Yet her lack of knowledge is what sets her apart from other nobles. She was open to getting to know you, after all. Any other noble would avoid an adventurer like the plague. If we could only get her to see the people of the slums as subjects of the kingdom, her perspective may change.
We could clean the girl up.
There you go, speaking to yourself again. I suppose some things never change. That girl. Oh, the girl who touched the princess. She's a lovely girl. Too good to be in the slums. You're suggesting we clean her up? An ingenious plan. But I don't think you're the one to look after a child. Right. Very well. I shall take care of the child.
That's probably for the best. Babysitting is not one of the skills of an adventurer.
While I see to the child, I'd like you to procure some food. I'd like to make things better in the slums, even if only a little.
The business with the child will take time. You may as well accept the task.
Put the Discord up again. If you guys like to come in, Discord, it is new. About 7 weeks old, and chess players and Wizardry. And of course, multi-streaming on JJ Plays Wizardry today. Tomorrow night we'll be streaming, multi-streaming on JJ Plays Chess.
It would be a waste of time to just stand around here waiting.
Okay, here we go. Quest is up. Accept the order to procure food.
You have my thanks.
I'm going to ask you to hunt 3 beasts that live in the cavern to the west and deliver them to the slum.
We can use the tallow from them to make soap, and the meat will fill many bellies. The pelts will help them endure the cold, or could be sold for some coin. I'm counting on you. Leave the child to me.
Okay, and we'll do that. Finish her out tonight with this quest. Go to the Royal Capital. And go to the Western Cave. Now there is a Gorgon in here that is really, really brutal that I don't think I can take, but I have gone through this before, so I do know where the Gorgons are. So we will just try to get an encounter here. As you can see, I've been here before. I might just try that. Uh-oh. Goblins, but they don't seem to have noticed us. They seem to be wary of something. Just what could that be? Be a big freaking Gorgon. Isn't that something? When they said magical beast, I wonder what it might be. There's a Gorgon living in this cave. A Gorgon?
Yes.
It's a bowl-shaped magical beast. Their wings have atrophied, and they do not fly, but they're a real threat when they charge. Yeah, they're a hoss, man. They can rock you. They have bosses and form herds. They are ferocious to all but those they recognize as allies. They are dangerous when their numbers increase, so the magical beasts are subject to the Royal Knight's extermination campaign.
Indeed.
They can be harvested for their meat, hides, and oil. What they yield is third rate, but we can get a lot. Since we want quantity over quality, that works for us. The Goblin Screech attack the Gorgon. 1 down, 2 down, but the goblins are themselves killed by the Gorgon. Gorgon turns to face you. Yo,
Careful now.
This one's going to be a rough one. We'll try it. Gorgon takes one look at you, wheels about, and walks away. Saw that Gorgon didn't attack even though it looked us right in the eye. It's a ferocious, magical beast. On a closer look, it appears to be quite old. Is that why the goblins attacked it? Gorgons are dangerous monsters. That old Gorgon might be a better target. Okay. We will go for him. There is a hidden cavern right here. Hidden spot. We don't want to go in that way, I tell you that much. I have taken that guy on. A little bit of searching. I just want to go over every spot. We'll get an encounter here soon.
An enemy is there.
Yep, here we go. This one's a hard one too, but I think we need to get it. See if we can get through.
Perhaps some coordination is in order.
Careful now.
Alrighty. Young Gorgon bull. It looks pretty scared. I wonder if it's a stray. In a Gorgon herd, the strongest bull becomes the boss. But any bull who challenges him and loses is then expelled from the herd. The ones wandering around alone are usually those Gorgons outcast from the herd. If you think you can do it, you might try taking them on. I think it would be easier than going for the herd.
Flash! I'll create an opportunity.
Okay, I am. I think it's innate skill, but I think we're going to try it.
The darkest pit awaits your fall.
Confused him. I could spellbind him, but I think I'll do slow him down with Battle Brief. Try to hit it that way. See what we can
This
do.
shall be your requiem.
There we go. We got some buffs on him. Now I'm just gonna drill him.
Yes, yes, yes.
Let us do away with him here now.
Because he is gonna spew and turn me to half stone. Once he does that, I have to heal everybody. If my MC goes, the whole party dies. Go for that.
Flash!
Try to get him big time. Go with an armor break. Probably a 2, but I went
They're
with
quicker
a
than I
1.
thought.
Uh-oh, it's gonna spew down. Oh, good, he charged. Good deal. That'll work. Abenius took that shot.
Fine. I'll do
Get
it.
a stun
Go
on him.
away.
I'm actually doing better now that I went through the Abyss twice. So that's even good. Even with multi-classing and lower levels. Okay, we'll get a Dios. Probably a level 2.
This is quite the bother.
A god's mercy is upon you.
And then let's get a Balafios, sorry. Chance to reduce the attack power one enemy.
Doctor! This shall be your requiem.
Might be able to get him.
Yes, yes, yes.
Man, there used to be big fights. Holy crap. And he's still doing it. Just can't. Gotta hope that he doesn't stone me.
Flash!
It's a nice hit. I am gonna go with an armor break for. Yeah, we'll go with an armor break for. See if I can get it. Didn't get it. Some destry.
Fine. I'll do it. Go away.
Coming from the back row with swords, there is a penalty. Okay. I could have guarded and gotten open, and that probably would have been the wise thing to do, but he isn't spewing on me. That's pretty amazing. So, let's go with a small heal.
This is quite the bother.
Your kindness
Blessing
is
of
appreciated.
Agora.
Let's try to do another debuff. Delta, darkness.
Doctor!
Blinding.
This shall be your requiem.
Okay, we got it. And might as well throw.
Leave this to me.
She's a big hitter,
Yes.
as we saw in Neo Core, and there you go. That'll work. Magical beast meat and pelt. Gathered enough meat and pelts. Oh, because I've done this before. Request completed. That was cool. Don't have to do it again. We will try the big boss just to see if I can get it. Might as well. What the heck. So I had extra pelts on me from last time. That's a good day. And I should go that way. Well, let's try it.
Let us continue.
Auto move.
Wait,
There's something here. That's not the old Gorgon we saw earlier. Yeah, this one's brutal. We'll try it.
yes.
Had a good chance. That young bull seems to be the boss of the herd. We can challenge him, it'll be a fight to the death. That's how much spirit he has. If we go on this way, a fight with that boss is inevitable. I mean, there still can be 2 young Gorgons and mature Gorgons at the back. So, yeah, I probably do the best thing is go around. All right, let's try to do that. Let's not be dumb. Let's go up to here. Auto move.
Departing.
So I have done this quest before. I should run into another Gorgon on the way. There we go.
Outmaneuvered.
No. Go auto, full auto, and speed. They say stuff.
You have my trust.
Nasty.
Weren't that tough?
It is not namaste.
Watch my back.
Oh shit. No auto.
Create an opportunity.
Oh boy. Oh boy. These are undead. And it's gonna be a battle. I want to slow that down, and she didn't get it. Gonna do it again.
Doctor!
God, that is not good. Alrighty. 3 ghosts. Big battle. I do have spells. Oh, yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's go a 2 on the outside.
Justice be served.
Okay, 1 ghost down. Okay. 2nd ghost down.
Here I come. Flash!
There you go. Not gonna be a good day on that, so I'm gonna stun back. Didn't get it.
They got me dirty.
Ouch. But the good thing is they're stoned, but my MC isn't. By bringing Avenius up in front, that really helped me today when I went through Guardia. So, let's go ahead and regular speed. Oh, shit. Okay, we gotta heal. Manios. Level 3.
This is quite the bother.
A God's mercy is upon
helps.
you.
They have about 2 or 3 turns before they turn to full stone, and then they're or statue. So spell. Who do I want?
I will
big
heal
hitter
you.
first.
Wounds be healed.
That helps.
All right. I really need to get on that Gorgon.
Yes.
Get a spellbind too, hopefully.
Let us do away with him here and now.
Albanius can stealth swing, but really needs to get that one.
It
God,
can't be.
that was not good. Okay. Armor break. Get a 3. Get that ghost out of there.
They're quicker than I thought.
Frick.
To die before the one I would protect is my only desire.
That was my fault. Hopefully I can rest. I am horrible at this part. Got it. Timing is everything.
Righteousness
Woo woo.
It's not dead.
Woo woo. Could have been bad. Probably should have been. We gotta get that ghost out of there. And of course not. And full stone. That is bad. So we will go spells.
Blessing be upon you.
Your kindness
Blessing
is
of
appreciated.
Agora.
Spells.
I will heal you.
And I need to block, so
Thank you.
I think I got a spell here. There we go.
Now show some spirit.
And then, how did Argus get up? No. Don't want Argus up there.
To die before the
Son
one
of
I
a
would
bitch.
protect is my only
Before I
desire.
could even defend. That's wizardry right there. That is wizardry. I think I'm gonna die in this encounter. Because if I don't res her, it turns red. I have to either kill her off or try and die. But I have 3 fires, so I've got 3 chances. Didn't make it. Didn't get it. And paralyzed.
My righteousness is not dead.
And she's in the back, 32 fortitude. I am sitting as a sitting duck. Gotta get heavy attack on that.
Flash.
There we go. Should have done that earlier. Alright. God, I hope.
Fine. I'll do it. Go away.
Alright. Well, let's see. We'll go 1. Front
Blessing be
row.
upon you.
Blessing
Paralyzed.
of Agora.
Theodore.
I will heal you.
There we go.
Wounds be healed.
Big
Yes,
throw.
yes,
Big
yes.
throw. Okay, didn't happen. I can't move, but I'm going to defend. And I should go heavy L2. See
Here
if I
I
get a
come.
hit.
Flash.
Oh dear.
Shit. Got the back row, still didn't get Argus. Woot. Alright, so. Stun back straight.
Go away.
Nothing. Alice better. The healers have to heal themselves or they are no longer healing because they'll be turned to stone. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Okay, Lavana is 2. So let's make sure we heal her first.
Wounds be healed.
I will heal you.
That's
Wounds be
okay.
healed.
That helps.
Got a drill.
Yes, yes, yes.
They get it. Didn't get it. Gonna defend in this position. Go with the heavy 2.
Flash.
They got
I have
dreadful.
yet to create a promised land for
Uh.
Agora.
Miss. Miss.
Is this a miracle of Agora?
Ugh. That was a herder. Stun bash.
Go away!
There you go. And took him down. Oh, Lavana's stoned. Ouch. She is. Yekaterina is stoned. She is stoned. They both got 0 points. I always got to watch that.
What is it?
I actually had my MC stoned, and the whole party died when Laneville killed the Gorgon the last time I win that encounter. It's crazy. So let's see here. Okay.
Blessing of Agora. Blessing of Agora.
Oh, they got no experience out of that, so they're... Oops. Paralyzation.
A god's mercy is
Okay,
upon
we're still
you.
in it. I mean, Fortitude, you just put your character in the guild hall and let him sit. Take another character out and you can play the game. And never take a broken heart to the temple and try to res it, or it'll turn to ash. If you do it a second time, you lose your characters. So, to prevent that, if you put them in the guild hall, Fortitude gains back all the way, heart heals, and all the way to 100. Once you do that, take them to the temple, and you'll res them, and you'll never experience permadeath. Only those that want to experience permadeath or won a Darwin Award. They even have a little warning once it turns to ash saying you can use green gems or you can use purple gems, guaranteed resurrection. And if you have a broken heart and you're ash and you do it again, I mean, you can only get permadeath in the game if you do it on purpose, really. Or hardcore gamers that want to do it that way. So that was a concern by everybody with permadeath in the game. And even the original game had that same, not the same interface, but when character, let's say, opened a chest, they returned to stone, all 6 of their party dies. We had something called a 5 1/4 save floppy. And our save disk, and we just put it in our Apple II Plus or your drive in the Commodore 64. And it was your last save, so you didn't have to die. So the original designers had a workaround for that, and so does Dracom, and I think that's a really smart thing. And if you want to experience permadeath in game, you can. But at 34, I'm just going to drop Lavana in the guild hall. Now, she's alive right now, but if she dies, I'm just going to drop her in the guild hall. Tomorrow morning, I'll pick her up, and she'll be back to 100 fortitude and able to rock and roll.
Here I go.
I'm going to get up here. So I didn't have to stay. I actually finished the quest. But I know something here. If you see something like this with a light in the game, it's really interesting because There's light coming out of that cave. Always click on this thing. And you have inspection, where you can use. Small hole has been dug at one corner of the wall. It looks like you could pass through it if you crawled on all fours.
Indeed.
Wonder if it's a passageway made by goblins. Where could it lead? Go through the hole. And the cool thing about this, and you'll find out why. Didn't think I'd get an encounter there. Oh, I got goblins. Go to auto.
Flash!
Levana has only got 195 health points. I didn't know that, so I better heal. This back row is really rocked. Okay, let's see here.
Well done, given the circumstances.
With all of you
The goal
here,
is a good skirmish.
I can fight with peace of mind.
Okay. Go through. And heal up. Small hole has been corner of the wall. Looks like you could pass through. Don't go through. Heal up.
Remember your place before greeting me, disciple.
Yeah, let's see what. This encounter. I failed this encounter when I tried it before, so this was a really tough one.
Oh, blessing of Agora. Oh, blessing of Agora.
But there's also some fortresses, caves, all sorts of rewards, free gems. Like I said, 6 free gem pulls, that's 12,000 gems. Some were given as compensation to everybody. About 6,000, I believe, 500,000 gold coins, which is really big in this game. And it's hard to get gold, so that was huge. And then in September, I had 5 pulls. That's another 1,000. And that's free in-game gems that you can get as a free-to-play player. And for the festivities for the anniversary that started on the 1st, they haven't announced the big events yet. For the 15th, they have announced Abyss 4 is coming at the end of the year. But I got 2 pulls out of that with the gems. I got over 4,000 gems for that. So, quite generous. Dracom does a really good job at it, especially those last 3 months. Have been working amazing. So I don't want to trigger that, but I do want to trigger this.
Yes.
This is the old Gorgon that was attacked by the goblins. Maybe it met a peaceful end protected by the herd boss. Okay, gives me extras just in case. And we'll go over here, grab this one.
Well,
It appears to have died from injuries. Maybe they lost in battle over territory. Okay, and the third one is not going to give me anything, but I'm going to do it anyway. Gotta watch.
well,
Looks like it's been dead for about a week. It's quite rotten. We can't use its meat or fat. Okay. And might as well go down in a... well, we'll see. There we go. I didn't get it the first time, so let's see if I can get it now.
a new one.
This guy's huge. I think he's level 60.
Flash! I'll create an opportunity.
Okay.
Blessing bestowed.
Fortune be with thee.
Where's the prayer? No, not yet. Let's see.
Doctor, let us give some support. Now, show me your strength.
Gotta hit
Leave
him.
this to me.
Yes, yes, yes.
Let us do away with them here and now.
I am going to switch Arbius to the back, though. should defend for a charge, but he'd probably spew on me, so let's try a big hit.
Yeah.
Ooh, that wasn't good. I am gonna move back. Yeah, he was oh, and he got Argus.
indeed.
And he almost killed Alice, so. Okay, stun bash.
Go away! Agora! I
Alright.
beg thee,
Spell.
lend me thy protection.
Might not have the spells enough. Let's see. That's gonna be a rough one. Gotta get these guys
Flesh
to go.
body is quite
Oh man, they're turning to stone there. Okay, she is stone and my Argus is stone. Spells. If Argus turns to
I will
stone, he
heal you.
dies. So I gotta get that first.
Wounds be healed.
Okay. Hopefully.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. Hopefully get him. Okay. Heavy attack. 4. Back row's not going to do anything. Didn't get anything. Oh, it's charging.
Die before
God
the one I
damn,
would
600.
protect is my only
And it was the
desire.
one I didn't need to do too. I can't even see the button. Oh God.
My righteousness is not dead.
Okay, I gotta keep. She's got 5. Don't want to lose her. Gonna have to defend from now on with her, so I can't throw her
Go
again.
away!
And Alice, Matios. Oh man. That's got to be a full.
This is quite the bother. Blessing of Agora.
Full stone.
I will endure.
Okay. Yak has got to
Flash.
cure herself. Spell. She is
Lend me your
done.
strength, Doctor. Wounds be healed.
Argus. Defend.
You look better. But I got me.
Damn it. Who got hit? Let me check. Man, it's gonna be brutal. Okay. Stun bash 3.
Fine. I'll do it.
Gotta get
Go
lucky.
away. This better work.
Got a stun. That helps. Okay. That means you can do
Yes,
it.
yes, yes.
Okay, and don't
Here I
unstun him.
come.
Don't unstun him.
Flash.
Okay, and heavy 4. Didn't get him. Okay, so spells.
I will heal you. Wounds be healed.
That helps.
Oh. Okay, Gorgon came around. So, some best 3. Can we get him? God, man. Benius.
Flash.
Want to get it, but if he gets hit again, he dies. Well, let's try it.
Yes, yes, yes. Let us do away with them here now.
Okay, and There's only one stunned, so
I will heal you.
let's heal these guys up so they
Thank
don't
you.
die.
That helps.
We're going to defend here. Oh shit. At least she can take it. Unveil's in the back.
I must endure.
Flash.
God. Move up to the front.
Yes, yes, yes.
Damn.
They got dreadful.
Lionville is out of... Oh shit. Oh shit.
Thought I could start afresh.
No.
I'm still alive. But
Yeah, but I'm paralyzed in front.
I am ready.
Yeah, we're all stoned. Oh shit, Yekaterina was... Oh no, I thought it was Lanaville. That really hurts. I'm screwed.
Here I come.
I think I'm dead on the next strike.
This will end it.
No!
We really outdid them.
I
I think
live.
we held up well.
that was scary. Is everyone alright?
I thought that my MC was stoned, but he wasn't. Got lucky. Okay, so Argus spells. You're stoned. Right, Alice is stoned. Is Yekaterina stoned? Yep, she's stoned. Yekaterina, inventory. Okay, I got 3 stone. Lanaville,
How may I,
inventory.
help?
There we go.
A heal for you.
Right. Lanaville,
How
inventory.
may I, help?
I thought I had 2. Maybe not. And of course Lavana, she doesn't have that.
What's wrong?
Boy, I'm hurting. Yeah, that's not good.
Has my mind not clouded?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay for these guys. Oh, I healed the wrong. I didn't heal the healer. Oh well. So I think we are good there.
I'm a little tired.
Gotta get out. 2 healers are stoned. So they're going to the temple. Ivana's gonna go into the guild hall. Boy, I got by it though. I couldn't believe I got by it. Boy, that was tough. That was a close one. Resurrection circle the size of a pinprick. Yeah, got luckier than crap. Oh boy, speaking waters, it's been an adventure, I tell you. That was close. All right, so roll capital. Go to the end.
Be welcome.
Stay. And this is the
Always
thing.
good to treat yours. Thank you.
I got a 6 fortitude. As you can see, only 4 of us made it. The other 2 are stoned, so they are statues. I gotta go to the temple. And did I get some experience?
Had a good sleep?
Nobody got a level.
Do come again.
Okay, so go to the end first.
Welcome.
And this is what you do when a situation like this happens. Oops.
Do come
Went to
again.
the wrong place.
Welcome. How can I help you today?
And Broken Heart, red, definitely would turn to ash if that character died. So we'll go to
Who's
edit
going to be in your party?
and take that one out. And put Deborah in.
Everyone looks mean.
And
What
we're
have you
good to
got
go.
me into?
Okay.
Good and reliable team there. Have a good one.
So, go to the temple,
May I help you?
heal.
Let us offer up a prayer. I lay hands upon you.
Okay. Heal.
Let
Alice.
us offer up a prayer.
Both
I
priests,
lay hands
boy.
upon you.
And then, of course, I healed Lavana because I was afraid that I might go to 0 on that fortitude. That would be bad. So, that was close. Could have been bad. Achievements. I got an achievement on that. I don't know what it is. Slayed the boss of the Gorgon herd. You received 20 gems. Love the rewards on these. Love the rewards. So I did get through the boss. And let's see here. Monsters. Key monsters. Gorgon leader. Okay. First time I got him. Actually, that worked out pretty well. The quest list. And non-guild rewards. Okay. Don't want to do that yet.
A
We wanna
blessing
go to the
upon you,
end.
adventurers.
We have rooms available.
Stay.
Always
room.
good to treat yourself. Thank you.
There's a reason I don't want to do that yet. So, hopefully it'll be okay on this. That's been a good night. Got the Necro Core and the Gorgon Leader. Didn't think I'd be able to get that one. Greater healing.
Had a good sleep?
And they didn't get levels, but that's okay. I do want to switch this around here. There we go. I think we're good.
Do come again.
And overnight, Lavana will be back up to 100 fortitude, and that's a great thing about the game. I really enjoy this game. I really do. I get frustrated. I get the what the heck look a lot. Elman's eyes light up when you show her the meat and furs you've gathered. Okay. We got the request.
I've been waiting for you. The child...
Child is ready, and this finishes this quest, and we got the Oregon Cave, so that's a good day. Ellen retrieves Anna, who had been left with a tailor acquaintance, and the party heads for the princess. Entering the audience chamber, the grumpy-looking princess glares
What
at
is
you.
it? I am very angry, you know. I thought of Elmon as my one true ally. I cannot believe you would have the gall to go against my wishes.
My princess, I'm taken aback. All I have ever done is for the princess. I have ever been your ally, since the very day of your birth. Well, more important, my princess, I would like to introduce you to this lovely child. I think the princess will find her most intriguing. Come forward, Anna.
Yes, Sir Knight. Is this the same girl? Oh my. I hardly recognize her.
Anna takes a step forward and grabs the hem of her skirt and offers a deep curtsy.
Oh, how lovely. She is so young, yet her manners are impeccable. What is your name, dear?
My name is Anna, oh beautiful princess.
Well, I do so adore honest children. You are quite comely yourself.
Anna shyly offers the princess the flower she holds.
My lady, I apologize for startling you before.
Ah,
Ruh-roh.
before?
Pogrick cocks her head to the side, then her eyes go wide.
Surely. Are you that filthy street rat from the slums? I simply cannot believe this. I had doubts that you were even human. How did you transform into this adorable cherub before me? I sense no trace of that foul stench on your person either. Why can the people of the slums not present themselves as such from the beginning?
My princess, she and hers have nothing. They have not what they need, for it's no easy task for one without food nor shelter to become presentable to the likes of nobility. However, the people of the slums were not always as they are now. If they had but a chance to work, as well as food and clothing, they could serve our kingdom as loyal subjects. Oh, but I am sure that the princess in all her wisdom has come to that conclusion. As you are no longer the little princess, I must sound rather sanctimonious.
This is beyond belief. However,
Pogrick takes another look at Anna.
Yes, Highness?
are you capable of working for me?
Yes! I will do my best. I can even endure hardship if it is for our beautiful princess.
Amongst the commoners, I have heard that even children are made to work. Very well. I shall consult with the castle nursemaid about raising this child. Furthermore, let us give the people of the slums food, clothing, and work.
My princess, the people are grateful for your benevolent mercy. Food has already been provided for. It should do for a time.
All of you already knew what was needed, did you? It seems I was about to make a grave mistake. My thanks, Almon. You are ever a sister and a friend to me. You have my gratitude, my magnificent elven friend. You may forget my earlier request.
Pogrick gives a small sigh, then a little laugh.
Associating with you is enjoyable. You can expect further requests from me before long. Oh, yes. I suppose I do owe you payment for your inspection.
Princess Attendant hands you your reward. You receive 12,000 gold.
You likely spent more than you made. What a laughable request. But if you see value in this beyond coin, I won't question it.
You exit the castle. And complete requests 6 times. And complete requests after something something. So they both were weeklies. Accept. And accept. Okay, getting closer. And it's equipment 5 times. Complete request 10, completed non-daily. I already did a camp, so we're close. We're close. And I am going to go to the port, I think. Well, I might go to Guardia. Let me go to Guardia. See what they got.
Welcome.
Request.
The requests are this way.
Mass Adventurers. This scene has been complaining of strange voices. That's the dog quest. Really difficult. Gonna wait on that one. And enter the garrison. And that ancient craftsmanship. That's why I got that equipment. So I hold off on that. And seeking escort in the search for a mage. That one's on 3. And that one, I tried that one and failed that miserably, so I'll have to wait on these. But I will accept them and try them again. And speaking waters, everybody that came in tonight, thank you for coming in. Thanks for following. Hope you enjoyed it on YouTube as well as Twitch. Thank you all for Twitch. Thank you for the raid, Rabmaster09. Big shout out to Rabmaster. I know you guys have already seen his content, but that guy rocks. And I'm very thankful. Very cool dude. And we really appreciate him. I really appreciate him. My kiddies really appreciate him. And what a day. I did not expect that. So thank you all of you that came in. Adewise and Kita, Ephemer the Infinite Potato, Abtoki, Renish, Simpsonot, Speaking Waters, Wepdep, and of course, Elias the Kid. Elias, also check out his content. Epic Elias on YouTube. Great content, very much appreciated. Thank you all for coming in tonight. Made my day, and I hope you enjoyed Wizardry live stream. I'll be back tomorrow at 6:30 for chess. I have to get this couch out, and my friend and I got an ordeal ahead. Got to get these 2 big giant fish tanks out of that hallway and hopefully get this couch behind me. Sorry about the clutter, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Actually, not tomorrow morning. It would be 11 o'clock for Wizardry Proving Grounds, the Mad Overlord reboot by Digital Eclipse. I will be on for chess and chess puzzles tomorrow night at 6:30. And thank you so much for coming in. I mean, you guys rock. And Speaking Waters, very appreciative of you chatting with me tonight. It was nice to meet you. Nice to meet everybody. And thank you so much for coming in. Hope you enjoyed the content tonight. You have a good one. See you guys on the flip side. Take care. And hope to see you tomorrow or on the next Wizardry stream, which will be Tuesday morning at 11 o'clock. Thank you, Speaking Waters. Thank you, everybody. You have a good